Guys, we didn't get quality options today. It's over forever. I can't believe this. Alright, he's gotta get some things open. And all that stuff. Will take a moment. Yeah, we want that. We want the chat as well. Then we want the YouTube chat. Nice one, Fizzy, on being first. Very well done. Yeah, kind of starting crazy late today. It's a bit late, isn't it? Quite ridiculously late. Okay, there's chat. Hey, what's up everyone who's here? Who's lurking, who's been waiting? Astral, Proxy, Fizzy, Sergi, Fire Ice, what's up lads? Proxy had a productive day today, that's pretty good. That's pretty neat. Rather cool and all that. Alright, finally he's got to open the YouTube chat and then we're ready to go. Something. Bear with us a sec, lads. It's obviously a slow start today. Very slow start today. There is the YouTube chat. And there is the Twitch chat. Great. Fire Ice, what happens after I get the record? Back to 100%? Yeah, that's right. We have to finish 100%. That's what we gotta do, man. We gotta get the final record on 100 before we can switch over to anything else. That is something that's been outstanding and we've been wanting to finish for a little bit. Bear with him a sec, he's slow, man. He's so slow, he's so tired, guys. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go. Something. World record speedruns or whatever. Let's go, let's continue from where we left off yesterday, day 20-something. Let's begin. Busy, you did a max % run yesterday. You forgot to get the shadow talisman, so you had to do the lift jump. It's complicated, isn't it? It's complicated. There's a lot of things you've got to remember about that speedrun. We haven't quite worked it out yet. Yeah, my input display is not working. I gotta fix it. I'll fix it after this level. Splice stand script, obviously. But then we'll be playing legit after that. There we go. Thank you, Astral, for the good luck. Did I get a fresh trim? No, I haven't. Surprisingly. Would have been a great excuse for why he's so late. Unfortunately, he has no excuse. Hey, what's up, One? Welcome in. Am I going to do any more rehearsals, or am I good for now? I think that we are kind of good. I have... You know, after yesterday's weird session, we have done 2 practice runs. First one kind of sucked, second one was better. And we've also now created a script, so it's going to be a lot more organized. I think the GDQ run's gonna go a lot smoother than these attempts, these demonstrations. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, Astral. You just woke up and he's still sleepy, I can't believe it. Jagex lied to me, they said going to sleep was good and it would help me. It's made me more tired. Yo, what's up, Drumstick? The best part of the day begins? Yep. True. Best part of my day, that's for sure. What's up, man? Welcome in. You don't need key items, visit? Yeah, you don't. That's the thing, man. It's kind of weird. It shouldn't exist. Max percent glitchless is a real thing. Max percent weeb glitches is kind of dumb. Why he's even started to entertain this, I don't know. Why he's tried to do this attempt on this particular run, I don't know. Hey, Seneca, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, man. Turbo Lulu as well. Thank you for the good luck, too. Welcome to you both. Proxy with a 20 stream streak. Very nice, man. Congratulations. He's 5 off the nuke. Astro with the 70 stream streak. Kind of crazy. There's no reward. You get past 25, unfortunately. You just get me saying congratulations. Very nice. Big numbers. 70 streams in a row. I wonder how many streams I've done so far this year. It's probably only something. Probably only 20 something. Yeah, the rivalry, Proxy. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Someone gives like 1 million subs and then some guy says, well, hold on, I'm gonna give 2 million, make the other guy look bad. I can't believe this. What a scam. CKM, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hello. Already witnessed a world record in another game today. Can I make it too? What was the record you were seeing? Who got record? This is important. You do still get money, you still get a little channel point bonus for getting the streak numbers. Pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Crafty? Welcome in, man. Fizzy was crying yesterday. I heard something was happening with max percent. Yeah. I heard things went wrong in max percent. What's he doing, man? 80, come on. Cardin, what's up, man? Welcome in. Let's go indeed. Let's see what we can do today after yesterday's crazy session. I wonder what today brings for us. Barely afford your own sub, rest in peace. If you said that and you weren't sub, that'd be such great bait right there. It really would. Hey, what's up, Shinichi? Welcome as well, man. Welcome. What's up? We just got started, man. We're starting stupidly late. 2 hours late. Latest start we've had in like a week or two. But, you know, now he's all ready to go. He's not starting when he's like half asleep. It's now like only a quarter asleep, so it's better. Hopefully we get something going today. Oh, Liquid Wi-Fi, yeah, I've seen that guy. I like that guy's layout. His splits look really nice. I have kind of used his as a reference at times. A reference for what a nice stream looks like. Congrats to him. Maniac, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good morning, indeed. I'm gonna say good morning, because it's still kind of morning for me. He hasn't been awake long. This is complete nonsense. He's been awake the same amount of time he is every other day. Doors, what's up, Doors? Thank you for the good luck, man. Hello. Hello, man. Appreciate the good lucks. Really, Proxy, that's terrible, man. You got stuck in the B. Are we doing that now? Are we abbreviating this? Trying to avoid the filters. How do you keep getting in the sleeping village past the tree? Like, shouldn't be happening, man. I think you gotta go practice that, man. I do get it, though. It's like you clip in, and it's like, well, am I gonna clip in or not? And you try and you jump in, and then suddenly you clip in, and then you've gone too far, and it's too late. I get that. When do I normally wake up? 11 AM at the earliest. Stream starts at 12, you know what I mean? I got an hour. That's the first time he wakes up, then he goes back to sleep, you know what I'm saying? First of many. Oh, he's too far, but he got it, that's fine. Yeah, Fizzy, exactly. Once you get to my level, it's like you get the clip quickly, so you're kind of ready. You're expecting it's gonna work, and you know you have like that ability to pull back. But yeah, if you're not getting it quickly, yeah, what do? Big problem. You wake around 6 AM. That's rough, man. I can't do that, man. It's a difficult one. You hit GGS and got to Lair. Interesting. He doesn't say, oh, I beat my time. He just hit GGS and got to Lair. I wonder what happened next. Waking around 4 AM. That's when I'm going to bed, man. Means a lot where I can't wake at that time. Doesn't really add up, does it? Bad spin, but it could work. Theoretically. Rest in peace. You failed Soldier Despawn. Remember a couple weeks ago when I kept failing Soldier Despawn? I don't know what happened to that. I don't know why I was failing it. I can do it again now. I had a whole issue with like inventory glitching in general. I don't know what's going on. Yo, Victini, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate the good luck, man. Welcome back. Save you as well. Welcome back, man. What's up? Welcome to you both. Ah, rip. He's already on it though, like, you saw the clips I was getting here yesterday. So quick, ridiculously quick. I don't know how suddenly he's locked into it. And clearly we're continuing that, we just gotta get in the wall. Whilst GGS was minus 15, minus 8 in there. You're already turning into me, man. That's the kind of paces I get. And you're like a minute behind records, so that's kind of tough, man. Gotta keep going. Yo, what's up, Eggs? Welcome in, Eggs. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome. Crafty as well. If I didn't already say Crafty, what's up, man? Thanks and good luck. Oh, he's lost time on the cutscene, mate. Do you like that little opening we've got there? Starts with a song, and it's raining. And then the rain kind of fades away and stops, and then the run starts. I quite like that stage state we got there. It's only a unique one. You couldn't set that up on purpose, not really. But bro, staying warm? Yeah, man, I'm warm. I'm headed to the fire gate to keep even warmer, you know. I'm pretty warm today. He's pretty chill at the same time. Minus 14 for you, man. I wish I was minus 14, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Get it? It's funny. You gonna keep trying, Fizzy? That's the right attitude, man. Scam. He said scam and it wasn't even really a scam. That's what it's come to. The stream makes less and less sense every time he goes live. Oops. That was a scam. What's it like raising the guy who will surpass you? I wouldn't know, because this is not going to happen. As long as I don't tell him everything, as long as I don't tell him all the techniques, I'll be fine. I've already told him too much, let's be honest. Who? Clueless. Yeah, Fizzy's older than me, man. He can't even call me dad, it makes no sense. It's also kind of weird. Also a little weird. Roxy, thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you. Can I teach you, Crafty, so you can beat Fizzy? Yeah, I could teach you all so that you can all fight amongst yourselves, but never actually take the top spot. I could teach you in a limited way to make sure you never do it. Sense? What's that? Yeah, exactly. Doors world record today? We'll see, man. I mean, yesterday, you might have seen, if you didn't see it live, I put the run up to YouTube. And I watched it back last night, and yeah. Sure seemed like that was the one, didn't it? Crafty's funny in many runs he is, to be honest. To be honest. I'll tell you one of the reasons why Fizzy's getting such good times is because I've been tutoring him. He's got that unique bonus. I don't think anyone else has ever had tutoring from me. What do you mean, Fizzy? Don't say shut up, man. This is good. Take credit for your gameplay. I am taking credit because I told you how to do this stuff, man. Think that my music is really good? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, he's been doing that for quite a long time. About as long as he's been running this game as well. So he's quite the professional in that too. Appreciate you checking that out, man. You saw the run, it was sick? Yeah. It could be better. It's a shame it wasn't it. But yeah, I guess we can do better, so we'll do it. You learn everything yourself just wrong. Yeah, I corrected and I pointed some things out to you. Like real crucial stuff. I was in a... Like, why I'm saying this is because I can kind of relate it to last night. I was in a call with the guys I'm going to be commentating GDQ with. And they were both playing MediEvil, right? Playing MediEvil on the call. And they were trying to do the skips and all that. And like mindlessly trying to do them and failing them. And I was like, look, do this, then do that, then do that. And they were doing the skip like it was nothing right after that. You see what I'm saying? You just gotta know what to look out for. If you do that, if you get that kind of tutoring, the game's a lot easier. Yeah, because no one makes tutorials. I get the live tutorials, you know? I think, honestly, a live tutorial, like, individually is better. More money per hour, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a... You can kind of point out when they're not doing it right. If it's not working, you say, well, you're not doing that. You know what I mean? I got him to hit the Enchanted Earth loop, you know what I mean? In like the space of 5 minutes, I got him hitting the Enchanted Earth loop. Which one? The baby one, like from the highest cloud. Yeah, it's for infants, but like they were infants, you know? That's what we're talking about here. I didn't skip the dialogue, it's over. Hey, what's up, Barry? More like plus 14, yeah, that's the kind of way I'm seeing this run going, if you know what I mean. Hope you're doing well, Barry. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon, we just got started. Whomever bought a sub is paying for this? Yes, exactly. Exactly. I could probably do paid tutoring to play this game, like how to speedrun this game. I could. And you would definitely be getting your money's worth, TM. After he's just been saying about how, oh, I'm gonna withhold knowledge so that they can't get as good as me. That's funny. Pay to play, yeah, exactly. I mean, I can do it for free as well. I've never actually charged for this. They didn't care into Corba saying I'm trying to learn tricks. Yeah, exactly. If you say, hey, I'm trying to learn how to do this trick, I'll say, I'll come help you. I'm that kind of guy. Hey, what's up, Sling? Welcome, man. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, man. Exactly, Barry, exactly. Hajama, you're late. Man, you're later than me. What's it come to, Hajama? Good morning, man. Maybe me and Hajama are switch places. Maybe I'm always going to be on time now and Hajama's going to be late. Wow, it was so early. I got that lucky there. Oh. That was close. Beta game gets this more scams I can do. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about scams. Talking about doing scams. Yeah, me on time? What? There's no way, right? He'd never do that. Echoing through both speakers, Fizzy. What do you mean by this? You like watching the stream on two different things? He called the half loop a scam. He called the half loop a scam and it echoed throughout my house. How am I supposed to explain this? Fizzy streams are kind of funny, man. Oh, you Barry. That doesn't surprise me, you know. You're outside. He's outside watching the stream on the train or whatever. On the bus. He just called the stream. He just called the skip a scam. Everyone on the train heard it. How am I supposed to explain that? Called the cat. Oh. Yeah, he's getting better at it, you can tell. We've had some rough days on it. I'm getting scanned. Okay, floor clip scanning. Don't know why, but you know what it's like. Nice impression, thanks. You've got some crazy impressions, man. I laugh at that, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm not thinking about anything to do with this game, and I start laughing at that, man. Exactly. Exactly, Astral. Now my cat's crying. Thanks a lot. It is funny, it's too funny. Yo, what's up, Crash Stefano? Beware of the scam gate, yeah. I was hitting it. Again, if I just hit GS a little bit quicker on this run, we'd be kind of on pace, if you can call -3 a pace. If you're gonna go ahead and say that, yeah, -3 is a pace, it kind of is. It's green. Subways everyone in real life? I don't know what that means, to take the subway. I don't know what that means.
Of course. Split.
My preferred method of travel is level loop. Can I get world record on the runs I'm plugging you? Yeah guys, go watch Fizzy's stream, he's very funny. Very talented medieval speedrunner. I'm not gonna get world record on this run, man. Too late. A Crash. Guys, we got 2 crashes in chat. What's up, Crash? Thanks for the good luck, man. He's in YouTube chat. Please. Another as well. Don't say it, Fizzy. Don't say this. I'm not falling for it, man. Another, man. What's up? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, man. If you try to run MediEvil, then the documentary is obsolete. Documentation is obsolete? I think you mean documentary. I don't quite understand. Yeah, it's true. Everything that happens after that documentary was made is a scam. It kind of makes it obsolete. Every time I do a new speedrun, my old world record gets obsolete. The tragedy of life. Splits look good, yeah, they can do. Decent. You're kind of weird, Fizzy. You gotta stop this, man. What's this counting, man? He's done. He's finished. He can't even count the 7. He actually blew it as well. Wow. Rip. Oh, I see, yeah, there's a lot of the skips, there is like no explanation for how to do them. The best you can get is paying for the live tutorial service from me. What do you think's a reasonable price to charge per hour? Thoughts? Maybe you could do it like per skip. I'll teach you how to do each skip. You know what I mean? 70? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was that all, Proxy? You're not gonna get much from that, man. Speedrun the tutorials, yeah. Well, this tutorial's an hour long, but I can do it in 10 minutes if you like. That'll be £70, thank you. You can imagine him, he's like got so many requests coming in for tutorials, and he gets in there, he gets in the call, and he's like, he's got 10 minutes to explain DGS, and he's like, well, you go over here, and you get on the wall or something. Something, do that, and then hold R1. It's a good strategy, because they're not going to be able to do it after that, so they'll obviously hook in for another tutorial, another £70 session. This is the winning method, actually. Oh, he's over. He's missed the chest boost. He's gone past it. He's overshot it. It's over forever. Smilers, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. Beginner class, intermediate, and pro class, yeah. And then the NKR class, which is like £200 per hour tutorials. That's the only one where he actually pays attention. Are we making this tutorials this year? Well, I think this whole idea of scamming is actually a much better idea. I think live tutorials is actually a better way to do it. If I make a tutorial video... He said it. If I make a tutorial video, guys are gonna open that up and probably they'll be able to learn how to do the whole game, but there'll be things that they won't be able to do that require live assistance. You'll have to like call up the NKR support thing, you know? Plays a little retro 8-bit MediEvil song while you're on hold waiting for him to wake up to join the call. Thoughts? Thoughts? Cute? Yeah, exactly. Twitch subscribers get a free tutorial. Or something. Something like that. Tier 3 means you get a free tutorial. Wow. Free? That sounds good to me. Just buy something else, then it's free. This run sucks. We need tutorials? Yeah, exactly, we do. We've got to make the game more approachable for guys. Exactly, Proxy, exactly. What if, like, you're trying to tutor a guy and he turns up and it's like, this guy can't learn this. He's just not capable, he's never going to be able to do this. What do I do? Do I refund him? Do I say, hold on, man, you need another lesson. You need another 10 hours, guys. How much did I charge Naz? Naz has learned everything himself. Maybe I've helped him with a few things. In the past, maybe I've given a couple of text tutorials on how to do stuff. Yes, that's true. You get 106 free tutorials. You do, Proxy, yeah. You do. That's why this is gonna have to be a worse scam, because if everyone who sub gets a tutorial, you're gonna be so busy. Hey, what's up, Bracco? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, man. Hope you're doing well, man. You'll still need more, yeah. True. I get free tutorials because I help you back, but you don't like to admit it. Let me know what you've helped me with, Fizzy. And I'll start, like, kind of considering this angle. I know there is something. I don't want to say the hilltop thing, because I'm not doing that yet. There's something else, though, isn't there? Something that kind of clicked after Fizzy said something. Tomb? Oh yeah, Kensington Tomb, yeah, that's a fair point. Even though it scammed me last time I tried it. There's something for MediEvil 1 though, isn't it? There's something in this game. Exactly one, exactly. You wanted to fix my controllers, that's a free tutorial? Does it work like that? I don't know. No, it's not that stuff, Fizzy, that's for sure. It was something. I've recently learned how to do a skip a bit better. Like, seen a new angle on how to do it because of what Fizzy has said. And shut up. I don't think so. Unless it was you who was saying, like, you go off when the music, off the music cue. Factory new controller, you say it's worth like 5 tutorials? Yeah, probably. 5 hours. Rather fail for 10 hours than ask for help. That's me too. We're approaching 6,900 attempts on the counter, guys. Explained your Uncharted Earth 4 process? You said some weird things and I couldn't tell if you were joking though, man. The vegetable counting method or whatever. I don't get that. This guy can't be trusted to count seconds, man. You seen what happened in Time Device the other day. People say being stubborn is bad. I don't see why. That's a good one. True. And if someone could tell you how to do entrance hall faster. I mean, there is a technique to that, you know. At the most elite level, you can save 1 extra second in entrance hall. Find out the secrets by clicking the link below. You will be charged £100 for this purchase. You legit don't see why? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Being stubborn is only bad if you're wrong. If you're right, then it's good. I don't remember when I was wrong. Yeah, it made me say it. So true. You will not develop fast, you will only go slow. Tell that to the splits. I'm kind of fast. I'm being stubborn here by doing the same thing over and over, because I know the thing I'm doing is working. Even if it's not working, it's going to work, eventually. Hey, Tad Legit, welcome in. Good morning, indeed. Guys, Tad Legit says good morning, chat. Can we get a good morning from Twitch chat to YouTube chat? Can you guys be friends? Definition of insanity? I mean, he is kind of insane. That's a compliment, though. You taught me reverse GGS. I did reverse GGS back in 2020, mate. And we concluded that it doesn't really work. Okay, I did not do that, that's a lie. I did it back in 2024, you know what I mean? It was one of the many angles that we tried to try and get that to work. And we concluded that it wasn't viable. I then, you know, the other night when you were messing around, like you were trying to do GGS, this is like the official debunk right here, by the way. The official history of GGS. Something. You were messing around with GGS on stream, and I booted up the emulator, and I was messing around, because obviously I'm having trouble doing that skip as well. I decided to flip the camera and hopelessly try to do it backwards again. You know, because I'm out of ideas. I don't know what we gotta do to make it consistent. But I'm trying things we've already tried. And I was saying, hey look, reverse GGS. Or backwards GGS, whatever I was calling it. And you didn't know what I was talking about. You didn't understand what I meant. I had to explain it to you. It means turning the camera around. And then you got it, and then you're taking credit for it. It's awful. There will be legal proceedings about this. Proof? I don't see proof. It's on screen right now. Guys, I'm getting sunlight gaming, so I can't see anything right now. Why did he run? I'm so close. It's so bad. So I can only see like a small strip of the chat. I can't see the left and right of the chat. I don't think that's being stubborn. You still like looking for new tricks? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everyone's saying good morning to YouTube chat. Very nice of you. Yeah, world record and we talk. I don't debate with second place anyways. Our new second place in MediEvil 2. Thoughts? Yeah, Proxy, if you're getting into a 1v15, if you've ever played COD and you try and get into a 1v15, know that even though you're the better player, you're still gonna lose. You should only engage in gunfights 1v1. The more enemies there are, the more chance some random noob is gonna fire you with his ARX, you know what I'm saying? Scam gaming. You're both very skilled, but I'm more skilled. Have you tried winning against everyone at once? Even I know from experience it's not possible. It kind of is. Do you remember that one match I was playing on stream on Ghosts on Freefall? Remember when it was, I had a party and we were playing, you know, normal match, normal team TDM. And then my whole team disconnected and it was just me left. But all the enemies were still there. And yes, I was 1v6 and I can kind of do it, but 1v15, maybe don't do that. True, Proxy, but in the end, if you've taken out a few of them before you go down, you're still going down. You don't want to go down, man. You're on a streak. You want to keep the streak going? I suck. You want to race later tonight, Fizzy? Can we do that? Is there something we can do? I don't really know how you do a race. Your doors. Have I played any sports? No. What's that? I found money behind the tree, yeah. He went for the gold money instead of the green splits. I've got a dumb idea here. Instead of closing curtains so I can actually see the monitor, so I can read the chat, I'm going to put the chat on a different monitor. What? Now I have to like look left and right for Twitch and YouTube chat. It's kind of bad. He needs more monitors, guys. Just in case one of them has sunlight on it. You're doing so good, the entire team had to be against you. Lol. Check it if you don't have wall hanks, that's funny. Yeah. Sounds like you know what it's like to be that guy. Discord only or duo stream? Oh, you can do that little thing, you know, the stream together thing, right? I don't get how that works. It just combines the chat, right? That's all it does. And then guys are like, okay, well, I either watch in this channel or I watch the other channel. But, like, you can't see both perspectives and hear both audio at the same time. Otherwise, you'd be hearing, like, doubled everything. Thank you versus Fizzy, yeah. Me and my sunlight can't relate. Yeah, most of the times I can't relate because I'm smart enough to close the curtains. Gold versus glory, exactly, Crash. Yeah, that's right, a tad, that's right, yeah. Guys have said that before, yeah. Guys have commented how it doesn't even sound like he's saying what he's saying if you skip it too fast. What are some fun facts about me? Fun facts about me. #1 COD player. Maybe you didn't know this. Maybe you didn't know. Maybe he's, like, the best COD player of all time. And we're talking about classic COD, not the modern rigged ones. Maybe you didn't know. And I stream 12-hour sessions on the first Saturday of every month where I go in and I destroy all the noobs. For 12 hours straight, and it's fun. Yeah, that's right, Astral. Push the chats together. So then I'm reading messages from Fizzy's chat. But there'll be like guys watching Fizzy stream and they'll see him do something. And then I'll be reading those messages and I won't get it because I didn't do that. I don't quite get the concept, it's quite complicated. Black Ops or Modern Warfare. So my top 3 CODs. Ghosts, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1. In that order. Ghosts is the best COD of all time. MW3 is just Ghosts, but like for previous gen. And then BO1, because it had the craziest spawn traps, man. Exactly, Barry, exactly. Yeah, something like that, Fizzy, something like that. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. I'll get banned, man. I'll get banned. Alright, Let's not mess this up. We messed it up last time. That's kind of weird, Fizzy. I mean, that's why we would be speedrunning, so that we have like a competition going on. I'd be saying, hey, I just finished the lake. And you would say, wait, how's he on the lake already? But I'd actually be lying, you know. I'll be trying to demoralize you so you start playing worse. Yeah, exactly, Ted, legit, exactly. Jungle, Summit, Radiation, Havana. Name a map, man, had crazy spawn traps on demo. For sure. Firing range, obviously, don't forget that, man. Davey, what's up, man? How am I feeling today? Whoa, it started pretty late today. But I'm feeling pretty awake now. So I'm ready to get something to happen. We've got to the gate twice, and I've clipped in very, very quickly on both times. One of them was good, one of them was bad. Clearly things are clicking. Them saying they're remastered in Modern Warfare 3. I've seen that there's rumors about this, but like, it's not gonna happen. Too late, man. If they do remaster some old COD game, what they're gonna do is they're gonna rig it up, you know? It won't be the same game. They're gonna rig it up in secret. What they should do, though, what I've been saying, release a COD Classics collection on PS5, you know, on next gen, with all the old COD games, and make it free to play online. And don't change anything. Everyone starts at level 1, you know, everyone would be playing that. That'd be the best-selling game of all time. You could charge £100 for that and guys would buy it. I would buy that. I would play that. But they don't do this because they're not very smart. I'm not very smart. I think my analog stick got stuck down, that's a... Surprising that hasn't happened there before. I'm going to put the chat back on the other monitor as the sunlight has cleared. Can't wait to play some COD Zombies, Fizzy, yeah, man. Me and you doing a two-man on zombies. First room challenge, you know, Fizzy. Me, you do first room only. See who dies. Sapey, what's up, man? The 10 stream streak, very nice, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, that's right, Sling. I mean, that's like me saying, well, MediEvil 2 remake is getting announced next week. You're just making it up, you know? Everyone wants it to happen, but they're like... You're kind of detached if you think that's going to happen. I'm specifically talking about COD right there. If you think they're going to suddenly go, hold on, wait, these games suck. And then they say, okay, let's go remaster MW3. They're not going to do that. They might eventually do it, but they're still kind of in the process of completely being clueless. They don't quite get it yet, you know? I mean, look at the latest one, man. Look at BO7. They're like... Okay, guys hate the game. It's so rigged and fake. We made it so rigged and fake. Let's announce that we're taking away the rig system. And then they just change absolutely nothing, and I'm like, will they notice? Will they buy it anyway? That's exactly what they did. Guys fell for it, guys bought the game. They can keep getting away with things as they are at the moment, you know what I mean? Fonz, thanks for the daily dose of good luck. Appreciate that, man. What's up, man? Thank you. Sapey, we should do a blind speedrun of MediEvil. You don't know anything, and I'll walk you through it mid-run. We can do that, we can do that. Guys, we already got a candidate for the tutorial service, guys. Crazy. Firing range is an all-time map selection. Honestly, it's not like the best map ever, but it is solid for spawn trapping just because it's small. I don't think firing range really plays good on other modes. Like, it's that kind of map where there's nowhere you can go. Like, you try go left, it's a narrow lane. You can't go middle because it's in the open. And you can't go right because it's a narrow lane, you know what I mean? It's kind of dead. Definitely a lot better maps than that. Where's he going? That's not even where you go. Remasters of classic games don't sell much? Yeah. But if it was a multiplayer game, you know, everyone would be buying it. That's the truth. Yeah, I'm doing paid tutorials now, Sapien. You're my first customer. You have a feeling I'm ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you, man. I read every message. I read every message, and then sometimes I don't reply, because it's like, he's out of words. He's not got space to say everything, you know? Anything's possible? I don't think so. You have to wait like a couple more years, because they're still, like, in the process of... They just realized, you know, after rigging the game up for, like, a decade, they're like, hold on. They don't like it being rigged. What if we just say, oh, we turn the rigged off, and then do nothing? They're still thinking they can get away with that, you know what I mean? They haven't quite got it yet. Like, give them 5-10 more years, and maybe they'll say, okay, maybe we gotta turn the rigged off for real. Maybe. They're very kind of behind. If you see what I'm saying. Read all yours and choose not to respond. Sort of, yeah. I read a lot of things, but sometimes I was like... I mean, I watched back my... You know, the best run that we got yesterday? I watched that back and there's loads of messages in chat I just didn't see. Because there are so many and I'm reading 2 different chats, man. Do I think the price of games are fair? I don't really know about that. I don't buy modern games. I don't even know what they're priced at. I would say modern games suck, so they shouldn't be priced high at all. I would say that. I don't see the appeal with Raid. I don't think Raid is like a good map. Raid's a basic map, like it works, but I wouldn't... If Raid comes up and I'm playing like BO2, Search and Destroy, or Capture the Flag or anything, I'm not gonna vote for Raid. I'll vote for it if like the other map is Express or something like that. I'd rather play Raid than Express, you know what I mean? But Raid is not like some sort of good map. In general, I don't like 3-lane maps where it's like every gunfight is you looking at the guy. Because I like to shoot guys like that don't see me, you know. I prefer to avoid the actual gunfights because I'm a low skill player, you know. I prefer maps to have like more going on than I'm walking forwards, the other guy's walking forwards, and we both see each other at the same time. That's not really good. That's kind of bad. Yes, AP, exactly, man. I'll let you get console world record, man. Do I use streamer bot? I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Besta, what's up, noob streamer? That's me, man. That's my name. Hope you're doing well, man. Yes, exactly, Sling, exactly. Something. Standoff? Standoff is okay, but yeah, it's still got that BO2 problem. The maps just suck, man. It's like... Most gunfights happen with a guy that's already looking at you. I don't like that. I like ghost maps a lot better, because it's like... I mean, any kind of map's better than BO2 maps. BO2 maps suck, man. They're kind of dead. Think about, like... I don't know, say Karachi from MW2. There's lots of different paths you can take, and you will meet guys on the way, but they won't always be looking at you, you know what I mean? BO2 maps are all like, walk forwards or backwards. But then you look at MW2, for Karachi for example, you can go pretty much anywhere you want. Gunfights can happen at any angle between any different position, you know? Guys could be up on the rooftops, they could be on the stairs, going up the stairs, looking down from the stairs, down to the middle map, looking for the building to the other side, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot more better gameplay than something like Standoff, where it's like... I mean, Standoff isn't the best example for bad map, but basically, the middle of the map in Standoff is a zone you can't go into, so you have to either go the left corridor or the right corridor, and those are both head glitch warfare, and you can't really go down them, so it's kind of dead, you know? Whereas Karachi, like, you couldn't be trapped in your spawn in Karachi, just by the fact that the map design's bad. You can go wherever you want, you know? There's multiple ways to go to different places. That's much better map design. Your original cussing all the runs for the next 24 hours? Oh no. Does that include this one? Can you let me get a world record real quick? Thanks. Hope you're doing well, man. We need a MediEvil Gov speedrun, yeah. Remember how bad I was at that game? That's crazy, man. It's funny. Yeah, I'm doing good, Bester, man. Oh, that's got combined chat as well, Sapie. May have to keep that in mind, man, because I am looking for a better combined chat solution. I did have one, honestly. It has not been working correctly, so we've had to go back to split chats. Exactly, Davey, exactly. Exactly legit. You know, I like the... BO2 is not a good card, honestly, like... It's good, it's better than, like, everything that came after it, in the sense of, you know, all the later cards, but it's not, like, the strongest card. The gun variety sucks, the perks is, like, not the best system. And this is him, like, just coming up with things to complain about. Sure, it's a great game, like, sure, I played it the whole year. But it's not some kind of masterpiece compared to the others. It doesn't stand out above them or anything like that. Oh, you got bad maps. You know that one, Carrier? Carrier's a bad map, man. I don't like those maps where you can't go anywhere. And I'm not saying, like, all the... Like, there are maps from Infinity Ward games that also you can't go anywhere and they suck. Mainly from COD 4. Like, you have, I think it's Crossfire. The one with the long street in the middle, and then, like, the two bits of houses on the left and right. That map sucks so bad. You can't go anywhere. You know what I mean? Or you got Bog as well, which is, like, an entire area where you can't go, like... The middle and the right, you can't go, and then the left side is like one single pathway. That's really bad design. And then of course, yeah, you do get that kind of stuff in Ghosts as well, like Stormfront kind of sucks. Stormfront sucks because the main streets of the map, nobody goes in. And it becomes a little bit of a... Well, the enemy's in the houses on one side and we're on the houses on the other. And nobody's daring to move forwards because if you step out on the street, everyone can see you, you know? I would kind of rather play a free lane, walk forwards or backwards kind of map than that. Oh, really, Sapie? I see, yeah, man. I see you got some complicated stuff on there on your channel, man. He's caught up with the chat, time to type again. Yeah, that's the thing, innit? I gotta, like, catch up. I'm always trying to catch up. And that's how I miss messages, you know? Original with a free stream streak. Very cool. Thanks, Davey, for the good luck, man. Thank you. I think Strike Zone is one of the best maps of all time. Like, in terms of small maps, it plays so well. And somehow, even though it's a Dome remake, it plays so different from Dome. Quite the masterpiece, actually. Like, I've played enough Strike Zone to know it's a great map, you know? You played Strike Zone 24/7 for, like... What is it? Probably at least 2,000 hours, something. Maybe 1,500. He's played a fair amount of it, and he knows how that map plays. Sure, it's like, oh, I can go left, middle, or right. But it never plays in a way where it's like, well, I can't go anywhere. It does have them different pathways, different angles, like, if there's a guy sitting on the middle hay glitch, well, you can go a different approach, you know? You don't have to go down that way. There's a guy sitting on bar hay glitch, well, you know bar's kind of off limits. But then you can kind of push through the middle, go through kitchen, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Lots of different opportunities. Yeah, that's right, Drumstick, that's right. Is Astro past 100 stream streak yet? No, only 70. Only 70. I don't think anyone's got 100 stream streak yet. The stream streak feature hasn't been around long enough. I only got access to that like 70 days ago, so... There's a couple guys in here who have maxed out stream streak, you know? Oh, thanks, Sapie. I'll definitely check that out, man, because we are looking for some solutions for some of the things we're trying to get done, you know? Appreciate it, man. Trist Mana, what's up, Trist Mana? With the 15 stream streak, very cool. What's up, man? Yeah, exactly, Astral, exactly. Voice activation to trigger stuff on your stream? Well, like if I say scam, then, I don't know, something happens. I don't know, that kind of stuff is like beyond me. The more complicated the stream is, the more difficult it is to make sure everything's working. I assume that's what you mean. Very simple or complicated? Hey, what's up, Rue? Welcome in. Thanks and good luck. What's up, NX as well? Hello. Welcome. Sapie with the good luck as well. Thank you. Best is on the 37, yeah, man. That's crazy, man. You guys are very loyal. You're here just as much as I am, you know? And I'm here like every day, you know what I'm saying? Can't wait to trick him into using the bot. Oh no. Yo, Exeter, what's up, man? Imagine falling asleep. I did fall asleep, I think. I don't know, I come back. Everyone was gone, I don't know. I must have fallen asleep. I think at some point I was like... kind of had this gravitational pull to go lie down, and that was that for me, man. Lost the 45 streak because work. I wonder if you can get some compensation for that, man. Tell them all about it. You missed the stream, best of rip. Rip. Oh, was it 3:30 AM? Oh, when did I wake up? What did the clock say when I woke up? I mean, it's somewhere around that time. It was like 4:30 or 5. I don't know, I keep waking up in the night and I'm not sure which night's which. Some of these nights are taking a long time to pass, you know? Am I doing a stream tomorrow like last week, Davey? Unfortunately, no. But we do have, as a, the reason why we're not offering that this Saturday is because we are doing a stream on Sunday on the Twitch Games Done Quick channel. That is sort of what we're doing instead. That is on Sunday nights. And this will be the last stream before then, so I guess it's the last time to advertise this. Yes, we are in fact doing a speedrun of this game. The first ever appearance of, like, me playing my main game for the Games Done Quick event sort of thing. In any capacity. And we will be playing this, and we will have commentators, and it will be fun, and this will be taking place on Sunday nights on their Twitch channel. And you could find out more, you could find out like the exact time if you join up to my Discord server. The link of which you should be able to find quite easily. Alright. I never failed any skips. Yo, what's up, Derp? First try Ghost Ship. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's when you press complete level. I think so. I'll tell you what, though, you did fail. You did not fail some of the other skips because you had me as backup. I was tutoring, I was coaching. I'm going to take the credit for this. There we go. Oh, you waited like the exact amount of time where it's too late, you know. There's another second try clip, which I've done like every time I got it today. But the floor clip just took too long. I mean, kinda, we're still in this. It's not over. It's getting better each time. It's kind of fine. We'll see what we can do. Scam floor clip. Yeah, Exeter died to bats. He was doing a little playthrough, doing a 100% playthrough, collecting all the chalices. He died to bats in Scarecrow Fields. And he lost everything. Most loyal one here, drumstick. Yeah, that's a good record right there. I did do the remake, Sapie. This is my main game, however. Second time... Oh no, hold on. Second time working with GDQ. First time playing my actual main game. Well, Haunted Ruins didn't work, so that's the end of that. The dream is over. And the camera's spinning like crazy, so who knows where I am. Okay. Well, we'll finish the run anyway. He'll attempt to. I mean, Haunted Ruins was working every time yesterday. And GGS is working every time today, so... maybe we can get some of them two things, them two instances to connect together. Exactly, Derp, exactly. The best shooter.
Of course.
Paid tutorials, you know? He's thinking about paid tutorials. We do have another one. We're using him for that, actually. Perfect. True Derp, yep, that's what I'm saying. Look at that hard landing cancel. Look at him landing on the catapult. What a guy. Look at him losing everything. Blue Candle, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome, man. What's up? Come commentate on your stream, Fizzy. I'm the runner, I'm not the commentator, man. Don't know what you mean, man. I could do that, though. Imagine I did that, though. You'd be getting world record, because I wouldn't be able to help myself. I'd be saying, look, go... You'd fail the run, and I'd say, no, go back there. Go load back into there, and I'll help you do it. And before you know it, you'd never fail a trick again.
Cap. Is it?
No, what's he doing? Need you there since you're the best? I mean, you've learned from the best of the yesterday's session. I just got like a small part of that cutscene right there. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Smallest little flash of that cutscene. These are otherwise. With a good Zarek RNG, this could be record, or even if he watches all cutscenes. What you doing? I hate to tell you this, but that's impossible. I think the best we could do with this run right here is 1940. And that's if everything in Lair is flawless. Which it will not be. Again, cool that we are getting runs like this basically constantly. We have lost count. I mean, on Saturday, last Saturday, I finished 4 runs. I got 20-minute time 4 times in the same stream. I think we got 3 of those yesterday, maybe even 4. Lost count, you know. He's doing it every day. He's getting 20s every day. Finishing the run with like 1 small mistake in it. It's only natural that those moments where we could get the record coming in. True, Fizzy. Kinda true.
Detect. Detect.
Okay. Let's keep it going. That was an incredible run, yeah. Should get like a professional commentary on that one. Oh, he's mashing triangle so fast. He's got the rune. Can he get past the book? Oh, he's walking already, man. Hey, what's up, Kaiju? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. It does happen a lot, doesn't it, Astral? The book scam. The book incident of January 2026. Appreciate the good luck, Kaiju. Thank you, man. Okay, real attempts begin now, guys. These are the real ones. I would like to remind you that although 2 days ago or so, I did pretty much a whole session where I was not hitting GGS very well. I was really struggling with it. I haven't done any practicing or anything like that since. I haven't gone back to the gate and tried to learn how to do it. I've simply mindlessly kept at it, and today I've been hitting it first or second try every time I've got there. And I'm not thinking about how I'm doing it, I'm not trying different techniques. I'm simply doing it. That's the kind of thing we like to see, you know. When you suddenly get back into the zone and it starts working. Appreciate it, Davey, man. Absolutely, man. Trying our hardest, dude. We were so close yesterday. I can't believe it came to that yesterday. That's so close. The only way that one could have been closer is if I had, you know, been a little bit faster on the Zarek fight. As in, like, oh, it was 1 second slower than my PB instead of all that extra time on top. That's the only way it could have been closer. Damn, this controller's not very good for taps. You can't really hear them, you know. I like the PS5 controller, that's... And my other PS2 controller. The taps sound a lot better on those. Wonder what's up with that. Here it's quite quiet. What's the difference between an all chalice run and a max % run? Do you think maybe there's a command for this, guys? Do you think we made a command? Maybe try typing !_ max % in chat and see if there's an explanation for that. Maybe I made one? I don't know what it would... If there is one, I don't know what you type. I'll tell you what, though. I am gonna make that command for you. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I will make the command for you, and then we'll know what it is. And I think, yeah, I would call it max %, and then everyone knows what it is. working on doing that right now. I'm gaming. I have already typed up how that plays out, like what is max percent, in the best like summary possible, and I'm gonna go ahead and copy that instead of typing it out again, you know. Where is he at? What is he saying? Something something. There's my max percent run. Okay. And then he's gonna head over here. And he's gonna copy all that text right there. And then he's gonna play the game again. That's important. And then after this level, we'll be able to open up the place where you put commands in. I mean, theoretically, I could just type slash or something, you know, like some sort of shortcut in chat. I don't know how you do that. I might give it a go. Exclamation mark, add command, perhaps, and then the name, and then what it would type, and we'll see if that works. That'd be faster. Exclamation mark mods. What's going on? What am I missing? We have time. Exclamation mark, add command, max percent, don't have time. Trying to get me help? I see, at the mods, yeah. Max percent. Let's try that, does that work? It didn't work. Well, there you go. There's the typed up explanation anyway. I have to fix that. Clueless, actually, yeah. What's up, Spence? Welcome in, man. Hope this is the one. Thank you, man. Appreciate the good luck. What's up, man? Yeah, max percent is an established thing. It's not like some silly thing. There's max percent runs in other games. Max percent means like doing things collecting things that you wouldn't necessarily have to get in order to 100% the game, you know? In the case of MediEvil, it's collecting all the chalices gives you the 100% ending. But there's other stuff you can collect that doesn't count towards that, and that is what max percent's all about. What is up, Kloss? What up, man? Hope you're doing good, man. Have a speedrun stream. I'm good luck. I love you. Are you a girl? You a cute girl. Asking for a friend. Appreciate the kind words. What's up, man? A glitch is allowed in all chalice. Yeah, so it's a bit of a complicated one, and it's probably a story that I do want to put in a command. Yeah, I don't want to have to explain it every time, because it's like a long explanation. And we'd best to summarize it and then write it down once and for all. The short version, you have any percent, beat the game as fast as possible. You have 100%, get all the chalices as fast as possible. And you have max percent, which is get all the chalices, all the life bottles, and all the weapons as fast as possible. Or all the chalice rewards, you know. Why does that exist? Kind of because back in the day, the old 100% speedrun, what was he doing? The old 100% speedrun used to get all the weapons, and then we said, hold on, you can beat the game with just the enchanted sword. But we didn't get all those extra weapons. At the time, that made the game kind of hard. So it was like, okay, max percent is legacy 100%, where you get all the weapons, you know what I'm saying? You kind of get that angle. However, over time this has been kind of made redundant and pointless, because in order to get a fast time in max percent now, what you would do is collect all the weapons, but then not even use them. You would just do a 100% run, but then do a couple of pointless exercises of collecting weapons you're not going to use. That's why I invented max percent glitchless, where actually, you know, you have to use all the weapons because you can't use glitch techniques like the Super Club, and you can't simply wing it with infinite drumsticks, pretty much. You've got to do it legit without glitches, and that's the whole story. Thanks for listening. Oh, he's crazy. Come on. Go for the dash. I hate it. Please. Come on, clip. 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 What are you doing, clip, man? I'm so bad. He's done it again, man. He's scammed me, like, again. In the same kind of way. Where I've lost the exact amount of time where it's like, well, now I don't know if I can record or not. Another first try clip in. Another scam. Oh dear, why is the floor clip like that nowadays? I don't know what's up with that. Floor clip never used to be that bad. That used to be the easy part. Exactly, blue candle, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's a big scam. That's a first try clip in on a minus 13 green, and then the floor clip proceeded to lose me 19 seconds. Like, what does that mean? But it means we're getting, like, we're doing this every run now, so I'm not even that bothered. We'll just do it again. Still got a hit Hornet, of course. Looking good, looking fine, and we're in. Still road recordable. Still very world recordable right now. We could kind of get to layer on a +2. And there is time to save and land that doesn't require perfect soldier luck. This could still be it. Am I happy with it? Not really. Is it perhaps a stepping stone to a better world record? Maybe. Let's keep it going. Oh, okay. You being funny, are you? Thanks, Shagex. You pressed triangle 1 frame too early. Try pressing triangle a frame later. This game sucks. So I'm thinking this run now requires perfect soldiers in order to PB. Isn't this all like kind of staged, don't you think? It's like, well, of course it would play out that way. This is how it seems to be going at the moment. Whenever you make mistakes, it's like always adds up to the exact amount of time where it's like, okay, the only way to PB now is get some good luck in soldiers. No matter how good the run was going before. Quite tragic. Unfortunate. We'll keep going though. Still, very good runs here. Incredible stuff. Yo, what's up, volley? First try? Yeah. Yeah. That's like the third, fourth time I've got first try today. Clearly GGS is like automatically working today. It's the floor clip that isn't working, and also I don't know. The game's like, hold on. He's too fast, you know. Let's invent some random scam just to lose him 10 seconds. And then it's like, hold on. Maybe he still has a chance to record. The chance is too high, so let's scam something else. But we'll get there. Eventually we'll get past all of those scams. Oh, I don't know about that bump right there on the railing. That's questionable. If it works, that proves something, though. Cool. Can't believe I didn't use the trick that you showed me, what, using cheats. I'm not that kind of guy. Well, there's another run with an attempt, but he's got to do it again. Clearly something's happening today, like as soon as he just gets that one run that's not being silly, then we're in. Cheats, yeah. Yeah, we were doing some tutoring yesterday and the tutee, if that's the word, T-U-T-E-E, the tutee in question could not do the skip and had to actually use the cheat menu to complete the level. Understandably so, because it's kind of hard. It's kind of tough. You can't talk to me like that, man. Derp. I'm the mayor or something. I just messed it up, guys. Should it reset? Is this run already condemned? It might be. This might not even world record. He's already lost half a second in the crypt. And sure is hitting the hardest skip in the game first try, and he's done it like 4 times today. But what does that really count for? Anyway guys, welcome to my MediEvil world record speedrun. We are going to be completing this game in record time right here. And make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment, follow me on Twitch, and check out the speedruns that we're performing live. We're streaming most days, and we're going to be getting some crazy world records in the future, I'm sure. These are some cursed runs today. There's some weird ones, aren't there? They're like the best runs ever, out of nowhere, with no effort put in. But then they suddenly die from the silliest thing. Game knockbacks in Haunted Ruins. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe I should take a second look at that. I don't know though, it means you can't hit the Haunted Ruins loop though. Because it's going to change your positioning, and there's no point going for a 2-second time save if that's going to cost you a 14-second, most likely. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I was watching Derb's gameplay yesterday, and I was thinking it was a task, but it wasn't a task. It was actual real gameplay. It does kind of mean you're good. I mean, you were running in a straight line, and yeah. Kind of looked like a task when you were running in a straight line. Even up until, like, you got to the Chalice and Graveyard, I was thinking, hold on, this is maybe a task, like a scuffed task. A little warm-up practice task. That isn't intended to be perfect, but to be, like, kind of ridiculous. Scam ship, Crash Defino? Yeah, that's the second time I failed Ghost Ship today. I don't normally fail that, man. I'm hitting the hardest trick in Gallows constantly. But I'm failing Ghost Ship. What's up with that? Done perfectly to save 2 seconds? Yeah. If you want to lose 14 by not getting the loop. I mean, theoretically you can do both. There's no reason why you can't, but is he going to go for that when he's on pace? No. I don't like this run. You don't get the loop skill issue? Yeah. Even you were able to get it yesterday. Once you kind of got the tutorialing down correctly. Simply 9 dashes and then you hope enough and it works. And that's like a ridiculous trick to hit, so... The fact that you hit it within like 3 tries, kind of crazy. It did take years to come up with a setup that works so well, and it doesn't even work that well. Even though we run exactly in a straight line, we start the loop from the exact same point every time. And then the rest of the setup is also a straight line, so how can you get it wrong? I don't know why it's so difficult. Exactly, Burp, exactly. See, Fizzy, this is the way, man. When I'm bullying you, Fizzy, you're getting stronger. Gives you more energy for GGS or whatever. Working tactic. Unpatched 2026. Great tactic. Is he getting key skip? I don't think... If he gets no key skip here, he's going to reset. This is awful. They'll try to take credit all the time. You're making me angry. We need a little angry baby mode, don't we? Should he do it? Should he go look at Haunted Ruins? Hold on. He's already there. Look at this. Should we go look at Haunted Ruins? Well, here I got an interesting question. You know the hold X joke? You know the hold X joke for Haunted Ruins? What if you, like, hold forwards and circle? Do you move further? Do you move forwards? You save time. Okay, he spun around. He spun around. He did weird stuff. If I screenshot that... If I go ahead and screenshot that, and then I do a normal one, and see where it's standing and compare the two screenshots, then we'll know. Yeah, this is the normal one, that's the other one. I'll overlay them and see if we can tell who's who. Ah, yeah. If you hold up at the start of Haunted Ruins, he does move the slightest bit. Like, you see where his foot is? Imagine if he had another foot on top of it. He does move forward by a little bit. Thoughts on that? Thoughts on that being a new strategy? So you start the level and then you hold like up and circle, kind of like the lake, isn't it? And then obviously we also have to see, can you still hit the half loop from this point? He does do a weird turnaround, however, and that's probably going to kill us all. Probably going to mess the runs up. See that? You see how he does a weird thing? I'm not pressing those buttons. Probably bad. I do, Fizzy. True. Hey, what's up, Dog Timmy? Hello, man. Appreciate the good luck. Welcome, man. So what do you do here for this trick, right? How do you do this? Is there like... What if you hold down at the start? As you enter the level, will we face backwards? Because then you could like be facing backwards, sidestep to the side. That might work. Holding down. How do we start? No, so that faces upright. So if down is upright, then down left is right. Left is down right, and up left is down. Okay. What a great translation. So if I hold up left here, theoretically he faces down. It's not even going to work though. Did that work? That maybe worked. I might have messed it up. Hold on. He's got the strats, guys. How do you do this? But you're the expert? Yeah. I'm conversing with someone else. The other NKR is helping me, the real NKR. That makes him spin, but it doesn't face him down. What if you hold left? Left and circle. He faces left? Okay, what if you hold down? Because yeah. Or hold down left, actually. What if you hold down left as the level starts? Does he face down immediately? Kinda, but it's not the right angle, is it? Because you want to be like... You want to be here, you want to be like that. You can do this. Which sucks. Admittedly, it sucks a lot. I don't know if you can get a setup here. You'd have to, like... down the side... it just wouldn't work, you know? Just getting this set up takes too long. You'd have to go like that, turn, and then you do the thing. And that's not even helping you, like, this is not faster. This sucks. It's so bad. I guarantee you, if you execute that flawlessly in a run, and then you finish the level and you hit both loops, you won't even say a time. You won't know the difference. The real Linkara, is he under your bed? He might be. Communicating with that guy, yeah. This one's the fraud that has to play the streams. The real one is the good guy. Also known as Mr. Tass, you know. Yeah, that's exactly, that's one of the techniques, man. What is this trick? So basically, if you poke the wall, you get pushed back, as you know. But if you keep jumping, you like chain the momentum of this. And if you do this right, you can build crazy speed at the expense of, you know, club percentage. Theoretically, it's a thing. Theoretically. I don't like it, though. It's a bit too precise to ever be implemented. Yep, you don't need all that percent. Yeah, that's the thing. We probably will in some cases. That was kind of good, wasn't it? But why? How would that be better than just dashing? Maybe it would. I don't know. This isn't something you can time, though. It's, like, impossible to time. You'd have to do everything perfectly. It's weird. How do you do it? It's like circle, square. You keep holding circle, like, do the highest jump you can. You press square again before you land? Maybe you keep pressing square and then... Like, you're spamming square while doing max high jumps. Like that. See that? Did it look promising? Yeah, Davey, it's a bit crazy, isn't it? Is that even faster, though? Is that even faster? How would you do that and then hit the half loop? Should we do some testing then? Should we do some timing? We'll say... Start the timer. When I start moving. And see how long it takes to land in the room, you know. Okay, the classic method. He's just gonna run there in a straight line. Guarantees the half loop works. TM. True, Deb, true. Will it get you across the bridge? No, it's just a little bit of a speed boost on the entry, man. That's it. Okay, 22 and a half. Keep that number in mind, lads. 22 and a half. Or round it down. Say 22 seconds. With a standard method until the screen is gone. And then we'll do the dashes. We were dashing. Okay, to do that. I see the... Yo, what's up, Insanity? Welcome in, man. Hello. About 21, so yeah, like I said, like I've previously said, this confirms it. Doing 3 dashes here is only 1 second faster than just running in a straight line. Straight up, only 1 second faster. What about this other one? Help. .21 and I landed. So it's the same as dashing on that occasion. Also half loop, interesting. This is so scuffed. .21, so it's still the same as dashing for now. I don't like it. I'm not impressed. I don't think this is saving any time. Unless you execute it completely perfectly, which is not human viable, you know? That was 21.5, so that's slower than just doing dash. Is that it? It's tough. I don't know how viable this is going to be. 21, yeah. And the half loop. But not the good version, not the best version, so I'm immediately losing that second anyway. I'm very bad at this, clearly. I went too far. Thoughts on that? Decent, but will it hit the half loop? That's the main question. Because if it doesn't hit the half loop, it's pointless. Yeah, exactly, Davey. It might look better, but then, yeah, it's a scam overall. That was like 20.5, so you can save a second. You can save half a second if you do this. You do it perfectly. I don't like it at all, man. Yeah, I'm not doing the knockback dash like at the end. I don't know how you would get your fingers there in time. I don't think you could do that. The only way I could do it is like this. If I'm here and I do this, which isn't practical either. I mean, theoretically, what you can do instead is start the level like this. Maybe we can start getting into some of these where we start knockbacking at the start levels. With a speed boost, but yeah, it's not viable. At least in this situation. I know in Gallows you can do one. Can be done in Gallows. And Entrance Hall at the start of the level. You come into the level, you hold down. And you get ready for a knockback, you know. But then obviously you mess it up and it saves you no time. Theoretically you do like that. That would be your start of the level, you know what I mean? It's a bit too much to ask, isn't it? Oh, I got it. So how do we have a reference for how much time that saves? I'll start the timer when the save state starts, and then we'll say when I hit this wall, that's when the timer ends. So here's your normal one. 5 point something. We'll try it one more time. Six seconds, okay. What if he does the knockback? How much does it actually save? Obviously, it's very difficult to hit. Bit too ridiculous, perhaps. That wasn't it. I got it a moment ago, so we'll simply have to get it with the timer. What we gotta do. And then we'll see, like, does it save 1 second per each time you get these? Because if it does, kind of worth it. Sort of worth it to go for it. It's so difficult to do, I can't hear the game too well either. Well, I'm not convinced at all. You have to run down a bit, I'm pretty sure, at the start, in order to get to the wall. So doesn't that just nullify your time save immediately? Surely. Exactly, Mega. That's right, man. That's the truth. What's up, Mega? You can't hit it, man. Used to be a pro. Can't hit it. I was doing it a second ago. I hit twice. Just without the timer. That wasn't it. And that's still 6 seconds. Theoretically, you hit this a second earlier. If you hit this. This is the worst. It's actually the worst. What's up, Rich Runs? Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you. I don't like this. There it is. It saved me like 0.5. It's not even worth it. It saves you 0.5 if you hit it, and if you fail it, you could be losing time. So, and it's ridiculously difficult to hit, so why would you go forever? If it saved more than half a second, then maybe, yeah. Otherwise, it's just a scam. Do you start closer to the wall on this one, perhaps? No, it's even further away, so this one would be even less useful. Nah, not worth it at all. Not at all. Yeah, exactly, Derb, exactly. I did do some individual level speedruns at one time, in the past. I deleted all the videos now, because I really obsoleted. I just accidentally saved splits, like all those fake attempts I just did. Does anyone know what the attempt counter said before I did all this nonsense? Oops. I gotta go check that. What have I done? I gotta fix that. Because I don't want those fake attempts on the counter, you know, that's kind of silly. I normally would do that. I would use the timer and then I would load the timer back up. I'd load the splits back up. Without the test things. But I accidentally click save instead, that's fun. Okay, hold on, he's actually getting the YouTube rewind thing going on. So 6897. Okay, 6897 is where it should say. Okay. No, wait. Wow, okay, yeah, 6897. I did that like 30 times. I hardly hit it at all, man. There we go, fix. Yeah, definitely not a viable strategy. It kind of sucks. Exactly, Crash. True, true. Okay, Davey, sure, man. Hey, catch you later. Hope you come back to a new world record. Yeah, man. We all hope so. We are hoping so, man. 19. Wish me all luck in the world. Go with the ultra precision skill. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Still brute forcing the bad controller, yeah. It is what it is. Nothing much can be done about this. Tragically. Still got the broken controller. Yeah, exactly, Derb, exactly. When it comes to individual level, yeah, that's when you pull everything out. The longer the run is, the harder it is to do stuff like that. Thanks, Proxy, for that good luck, man. Let's see what we can do. Walks to the start of the level. Oh no. Here's an interesting question. Do you think we could do the tree skip in this level? And get only one life bottle the whole run? Can we do that? Is that a thing? Is that too much? I think that's probably too much. Like, never mind the difficulty of the tree skip. Surely we can't even finish the run with one bottle. Absolutely can. Human doable tasks for the best tricks and see where we're at? Yeah, that'd be quite cool. Like using all the same strats that we would use rather than what a task would use, yeah. How is the input latency for the controller on your emulator? So guys often say the playing on emulator sucks because input lag or whatever. I mean, this is how I'm used to playing the game. I don't know any different. So I can't comment on that. It feels normal, you know? Feels how it's supposed to. Simply works. I've always run this game on emulator, so I know no different. Well, yeah, the tree skip in Graveyard does not save that much anymore since Speed Glitch exists. It probably used to be like 3-5 seconds fast or something like that. Now it's probably 1 at best. And I think I did test it and I timed it, but I didn't write the numbers down, so I don't remember those anymore. Exactly, yeah, and like even if you were able to do the run with 1 bottle instead, how's that going to play out with resetting in the graveyard all day, you know? Probably won't be that good. It would have to be really worth it for the time slot, you know? And I don't think it is because Speed Glitch lets you go around that corner quite fast. Speed Glitch kind of nullifies that small skip. Hey Oxton, what's up Oxton? Thanks for the good luck, man. Hope you're doing well, man. What's up? Reset over -1 runs. 200 completed runs out of over 12,500. Yeah, I used to be more like that. I'm not like that anymore. I recognize you can't get the perfect run without actually building up to it. I get that. Exactly, Verb, exactly. I used to be that guy. I used to reset in the first few levels of this game, or any game that I ran. It wasn't completely flawless. I don't do that anymore. $65 scam. Thanks, Insanity, for the good luck, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I was that guy. Like, if you go back 10 years, I was sitting there resetting in the graveyard all day. Never mind the fact that we couldn't even finish a run most of the time because all the skips were too difficult. I wasn't even getting out the graveyard much. Oh really, Rich Runs? Your top 100 on the Resident Evil 2 remake. I see. Only choice of the PB is instant restart. What's going on with that? Like, is there some kind of crazy luck going on at the beginning of the game? I mean, if that's the case, I would heavily consider not playing it, you know? Unless it was like your personal MediEvil, you know what I'm saying? In which case you put up with it. Easy. I didn't do this, Crafty, actually, no. I didn't do this. What's up, Surge? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hyper RNG? Yeah, that sounds bad, man. Hyper RNG sounds quite bad. That's worse than Super RNG. That's worse than normal RNG. He just watched the cutscene. He sucks. What is he doing, man? He's got a day where he's hitting GGS every time. First try. And he's messing around. What's he doing? Something's wrong with his analog stick. It's getting worse by the day, I swear. I had some weird angles in the lake as well earlier. Weird angles that felt like I was using that PS1 controller. I have limited time to get this record before the entire controller collapses. Hopefully not, Derp. Hopefully not. Controller's fault again, always is, man. He lets me down. Yeah, exactly, Rich, exactly. Exactly, man. Zarok voice, the entire controller collapses. That's the kind of thing he would say. I'm hearing that. He says it at the end, yeah, word for word, he says the entire controller collapses. With the B in there as well, collapses. And that's the sentence. That's his final words before he dies. Castle, he doesn't say that, I don't think. Not directly. Hold on, I'm linking into that cutscene at the end of the game. Please. He says that you shall never leave this domain, that's what he says. It was a scam, wasn't it, Savior? I can't believe this, man. It's all one big scam. Guys, attempt 6,900. Here we are. There he goes. There he is, and there he goes. Okay. Let's start getting on with the real runs here. Hopefully. TM. I got this doors, hopefully, man. All we gotta do is get the kind of run we had yesterday. With the kind of GGS that we're getting today, you know? Thanks, Retruns, for that good luck, man. Let's see what we can do, man. We're getting close. Yesterday was the closest we've ever been. That's for sure. Crafty. Lol. Yesterday's run was unreal, though. It kind of was, man. It was crazy. It was. Sure was. As you turn on a light on the camera, got worse. You seeing this? What a scam. What they doing, man? That's dumb. I turn off the light and it gets brighter. Whatever.
So.
Exactly, Hog said exactly. I'm doing a little Naz roleplay right there. I don't know what's going on. Why is it like that? I don't like this. I don't like that this is world record and we got like weird camera stuff going on. Yeah, that's right, Doug Timmy. That's what he says. He says, something something, the castle's collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno. I'm pretty sure that's word for word, everything he says. Maybe there's he calls them by name in there as well. Buy and loss is 200 GP each. Okay, I'm gonna sell lobsters for 150 each. And you can log out when I've made my sale. I'm gonna stand on opposite ends of the bank. Hey, McCracken, what's up, man? Look at this camera, man. It's so weird. What's up, McCracken? I'm gonna have to fix this in a second. I'm gonna fix it after this level. Camera's busted, man. It's too dark for this. Do I have time? I'm not trusted it now. I don't think so. Yeah, what's up, McCracken? Treat, and you're really considering playing this game because it's fun? Yeah, man. It is a fun game. It's a fun speedrun as well, you know? It's all fun. All fun. Bring bank? Well, bring bank into the deep wilderness. Sure. $74 scan. Yeah, exactly, Rich runs, man. I've been known to do it before. I have been known to get the record back really quickly. I'm not saying this because he's scamming me. And I'm gonna fix the camera. Be right back. Okay, that should be better. That should be more normal. The old RuneScape scam, yeah, you know the ones. Everyone's fallen for a scam on RuneScape at least once. Thank you for bringing this classic game back. Hey, you're welcome, man. That is exactly what we're trying to do. Let's go again, then. He's getting back comfy. He's fixed the camera, and he's ready to go again.
Attack. Attack.
Okay. We gotta get back to getting some real runs going here, don't we? We know we're hitting the hardest trick in the game very quickly today. We have to capitalize on that while we have the chance. We have to get some serious runs in here. We still got a few hours left of the session, so there's definitely time to fix up and start getting some good stuff going on. Yeah, gigs. Okay, this is the real run. This is the first one today where he's actually going to pay attention, I promise.
Attack. Attack.
We're gonna do our best on this one. He's not gonna get all distracted in it. I was mashing up left so fast to try and go next level that kinda didn't register at all. Rip. Exactly, Sling, exactly. Please stop being bad. Okay. Real attempt right here. This is the one. This is the one Murray does it.
Attack.
Return to the scam yard. We didn't even get there yet, man. He's going to the regular scam yard at the moment. Jagex. Exactly, Oxted, man. What's going on, man? You miss Fizzy. Where's Fizzy going, guys? Where is he?
Attack.
Where's Crash?
Attack.
True, Rich, yeah, it's all one big scam. The fact that I have to go play the level twice. You know it's a scam. Oh, look at that corner change. That corner turn right there. Camera change, whatever. You'd never seen it done like that, wow. Cool. Fizzy is crying, poor lad. Oh no, it's over. Fizzy, yeah, exactly. Where's Fizzy, man? I'm out of ideas. Where's Fizzy? I need ideas. Astral's so quiet. Astral's in a meeting. Astral's busy. Astral's missing world record as we speak. Right, guys? Right, guys? Exactly, you go to graveyard, then you go to return to the graveyard. You should return it because it was a scam, yeah. That makes sense. Hey guys, what happened to the scam counter? You know, exclamation mark scam +1 or whatever it was? Scam plus? We need to get that scam counter going, man. Took the whole speedrun for GDQ, yeah. The main host of the event. Oh, you guys are falling for the scam, aren't you? Don't work, yeah. You fell for it. It does work though, try it again, haha. Scam counter, scamming, yeah. I mean, therefore it's doing what it's supposed to. Alright, this is the actual run, guys. This is the one. We've been messing around for a little bit. We've got some crazy paces today, and then we've been messing around. And we're still messing around. True, Crafty, yeah, I'm fueling this, I'm making this happen. Have I tried the tree skip thing? Yes, I have, yeah. I can do it. I have done it, like, in a flawless manner. I have climbed the tree once, and it was crazy. How much time does it save? I'm not really sure exactly. On the medieval casting couch, yes. We'll have to do that, yes. At some point in the future, what I should do is as well, you know, as well as doing 80% for GDQ, I should do 100%. That will be a whole different kind of adventure. There'll be lots of time to speak about that one, lots of time for commentary. There's a lot of things you gotta explain about that one. And there's lots of time to do it, and I think that'd be a great next step, you know. 100% is nice, yeah. I would be doing the standard route that we do. I'd simply be saving the game, though. That'd be the only difference. I'd still have to hit DGS and all that. If I was doing that, I'd probably put a kind of high estimate, because I can't guarantee I get a good run. I'd say like an hour 20 would be good. Gives me 6 minutes to fall behind world record. Just in case something don't work. MediEvil podcast, yeah, the daily MediEvil podcast. You're kind of listening to it right now. That's kind of what this is. Where you are, man. Really died to me. That's a long run, man. I'm glad my games aren't that long. It is a long run, but then that kind of thing gets easy because it's like you can autopilot an entire stream just playing that. You boot it up and you play the game automatically, and by the time you're done, end the stream. That's completely chill. And because it's so long, you don't really have to play at a high level as much. The shorter it is, the more focused you have to be. Scam gaming, scam gaming. You didn't get the podcaster mic. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing that exists? Dorsgo, what's the current world record? It's 1928. If that's what you're asking. 1928 by Nazareno. He beat me by 1 second. There's practice for an hour, then there's a run, and then the stream is over. Ah, I see, I see. Chill, a lot of time for jokes in between. Yeah, exactly. It's quite good, that. Quite cool. The longest run I do is max % glitchless, which is an hour 30 something. I mean, theoretically, he'll be getting into the... You know, when he did the Resurrection max % speedrun? Theoretically, we'll be doing that at some point, where you've got to do all the mini-games and all that. That's like 3 hours or something. I don't know how long exactly. In my run, I broke it. Supposed to complete 8 of the mini games, and then you get this little, you get these items you can redeem at the shop to get the best sword in the game in Resurrection. And I did some weird thing, and I quit out the game, and I didn't get one of the things, so like I was kind of broken forever, and I could never finish the run. Do I think sub 19 is possible? I do. But that will be the end, you know. That is incredibly challenging to do at the moment. Could happen. Theoretically is possible. If you take a look at some of my best runs, and you start saying, well, if that went a little bit better, and that went a little bit better, yeah, it does kind of add up to 1859. It can be done. Very, very difficult, though. Hey, what's up, Metal Sonic? Welcome in. Nile as well, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Is the plan to beat the world record by 1 second too, or way more? The plan is always to get the best time I possibly can, so that I can say I'm done with this and I don't have to come back. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to run this for a month, beat his time, and then leave it, and then come back, because 2 months later he beat me again, you know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. I'm intending to set a long standing time anytime I'm running a game. I'll keep going at it until I've got the final time, and I can say, yeah, that one is not getting beaten for a very, very long time. If that run that we had yesterday, I was on pace for 1919, if I had got that or a little bit better, because it would have been 1919 had I just got a decent Zarek. If I got a better one, it would have been 1914. I think if I get a 1914, I can kind of leave. I can leave it there. I don't have to keep pushing it at that point, because that will be incredibly tough to beat, perhaps. I don't know. It was getting close to being the final run, you know. It could only really have realistically been like 5 seconds better in the early levels. Maybe save 5 seconds on Gallows. So I guess, yeah, like 19-0 something is the peak that we could go for. Kind of have to judge it by what happens when we get there. I would rather wait. You know, if I'm going to be pushing it like really far, I would rather wait until there's like a little bit extra skips, a little bit more time save, so that getting an 1859 is realistic. Yeah, I'm doing good now. And if in a note today, I have hit GGS like 4 times first try today. I haven't messed up GGS today, apart from the floor clip. Floor clip scanning it. That's where we messed up. But I clipped in ridiculously quickly every time I've got there today. Basically every time. The guys who have been watching stream can attest. It's like I'm getting there, I'm clipping in first try every time. And the peak one I had today was a -13, clipped in first try, but I took too long to do the floor clip. Trying to scroll up to read messages that I missed, it's kind of difficult. Because Twitch is weird and glitches out and doesn't let you scroll up. Condenser mics versus dynamic mics. I have a condenser mic, I believe. So you've heard you never owned one? I see. You feel like it's impossible to get VIP from the point scams? Yeah, it's meant to be like that. It's meant to be kind of prestigious and hard to get. Can we not get 65s every time I get here, please? What's going on, man? Yeah, exactly, Rich Runs. It will come at some point. There will be a 1859 at some point. It's not looking likely in the near future. We want a bit more time save. We want another skip that saves like 10 seconds for it to be realistic. Hey, welcome back, Fizzy. What's up, man? Scam gaming, it sucks. It's over forever. Return to the scam yard or whatever. Yeah, basically we've been getting crazy Gallows Gauntlet skips today. But that was like an hour ago, and since then I can't even get out the beginning of the game. I don't know what's going on. It happens. He's working on it. I don't like how my analog stick got stuck there. That's kind of bad, man. Not happy with this run. Coming out of here on a -3, perhaps, if this boss goes perfectly. Which is good enough. Okay, Fizzy, sure. Yeah, it's crazy stuff to be doing with the scam controller, yeah. Preschool clock assignments, yeah. I've been learning to read the clocks in Time Device. I've been practicing so that I don't have to ask chat for help anymore. I haven't actually been doing that. Next time he does a max % run, which could be later today, you'll see. Austin chat is a test strat? Yeah. You show the clock on screen for like 1 second. You don't give, like, yourself time to read it. And then you immediately run away, and then chat works it out for you afterwards. Chat works out what it said. Okay. He's got something going again. Not the scam, man. I need that time save, man. That's the kind of time save I want, man. There's 4 seconds to get there and I didn't get. Warm water from tap. Never say that again, man. What do you mean, why? This guy's clueless, man. Rip. So we're going in with a -3. Someone clipped me saying that you can't really do that because it wasn't like... I decided to say that. I could have not read it out, but I decided that I would read that out. Alright then. Let's see if he's still hitting it. We've hit this first try every time today. And then got scammed by floor clip. Scam gaming. Scam gaming. Match. There it is. Took too long. Of course the floor clip works on this one and not the other one, man. It's such a scam. That's such a scam. We had a pace on the other one, and then the floor clip stalled it out. Damn it. Standard scam gallows. Maybe we've lost a touch on it. I don't know, one. It's like... It's just weird. You wouldn't drink warm water. It's weird. I don't think guys do that. I don't know. I've never done that. That sounds weird. You know why that was way off and didn't work? It's because I jumped. I'm pretty sure it's because I jumped before I... Oh dear. Before I got to the edge. As you can see, lads, there is no catapult, there is no switch. You can't exit the level early. That's why we have to get the crown, man. Mixed tap? I don't even know what that means, man. Don't ask me. I can't scroll up, so I can't
Attack.
make sense of the conversation anymore, guys. It's over.
Attack.
T equals warm water. Yeah, I don't get involved in that. You see, makes sense. Sounds grim to you now? Yeah. Does kind of sound a bit grim. Okay, he's going again. Yo, Swordsmouse, what's up, man? Doesn't do tea? Yeah. Does that surprise you? I've never had tea in my life. I hardly even know what that is. And he's not about to start, you know. It's too late for this guy. Alright guys, this is the run, he's doing it. All that sort of stuff. And things. He's focused. Hot leaf juice. Yeah, that's not... That sounds weird. I think I'll pass. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. Only knows the world of Gallon. Yeah, true. Hey, professional, what's up, man? Yeah, it's basically an addiction, and yeah, I don't have addictions. I'm a good, well-behaved gamer. Apple as well, welcome in. Warm milk is good. Again, I wouldn't know, I haven't done this. Hope you're doing well, man. Boiled dirt, delicious. Kind of fits in with all these weird things here. They're all alien to me, I don't get it. Name all the enemies in this game. That'd be a long one. That'd be a long one. I'd have to go through level by level.
So.
Don't know if I could do that. I see you know, Timmy, yeah. You never catch me doing that, man. Zombie, yeah, that's enemy number 1. What's inside the live files? The green stuff, yeah. Well, he doesn't actually drink it, like, don't get the wrong... He's not drinking the bottle. It's not like Dark Souls. Not drinking the vials. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, it's some sort of magic and it's not explained and... It just happens, okay? Exactly, professional. Yeah, exactly. He can't drink stuff, so he's definitely not drinking the vials or whatever. He picks them up and it heals them, that's it. That's how the game works. He's not like picking up the vial and then pouring it into a bottle. That's not happening. It's a video game. There we go, there's a 50. Finally, he's got a 50. triumphant. And he walks. He really walks as I'm running to what? Really? I'm replugging controller because that shouldn't happen. What a scam that is. Yeah, Fizzy, that's how it goes, man. Oh, it's not. Yeah, analog's not on. That's how it goes. That is indeed how it goes. Sometimes you get 35, sometimes you get 65. I mean, it's a very slight difference in rhythm to get those different numbers. If you press it like 1 BPM faster, you get a 35. The difference between a 35 and a 50. That kind of thing. That's what we're dealing with right there. Yes, we love cutscenes, we do. When are we doing the all cutscene speedrun? All books read and all that kind of thing. Can't believe we haven't done that. The full lore. True max percent. You have to kill every enemy in every level. Even if you kill them and it's like you've already gotten off a chalice, you have to kill them. You have to read every book, you have to pick up every bit of gold, every vial. That'd be a fun time for the mods to go in and verify, make sure he hit all the books, mate. A 3-hour run or something done. Okay, drumstick, sure, man. Catch you soon, man. Thanks, and good luck. Exactly, Crafty. Gotta watch every cutscene. Can't skip any dialogue. He'll do it at some point. Exactly, Timmy. Yeah, exactly.
So.
You have to get all the secret items in Cemetery Hill when you break the rocks on the way up the hill. Quite obscure, and I hardly even know where they are, but if you break the little rocks, like you see that one right there, they have items in them. See that one right there as well? That one too. Those are actually, you can destroy those. And they have gold and energy vials in them. I'm not making that up, that's real. Quite an obscure thing right there. Yo, what's up, only waifu? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Arm percent? Yeah, about that. I don't believe in arm percent. Unless we're doing, like, arm only, getting all the chalices. Then I believe in that. Because that would be quite a difficult challenge. Regular 80% with the arm is like no challenge. I've done it plenty of times. You can do the whole game in like 50 minutes. Probably way less nowadays, maybe 40. Pretty chill. Arm only 100% would be different though, because yeah, you've got to kill the enemies. In the normal speedrun, you just skip everything anyway, so yeah. You don't even use the arm. Thanks, Seneca, for the good luck, man. Thank you. I've got this. I sure hope so, man. Sure hope so. Can you kill the 2 flying demons with the arm? You can, if you were crazy enough, yes. Would take a fair while, but you can. Let's try to get 50. Still got a 65, man. What do I have to do, man? It's gotta go faster. MediEvil meetup, when is it happening? I don't think it's happening. Not till I get world record. Damn, this one sucks. Switch to good lightning in soldier fight? Nah, you'd have to do the glitch, man. It would be mandatory. When we're talking arm only, I'm saying you're not allowed to use anything else for any reason. And yeah, that's actually making that run impossible. Because you cannot get the chalice in Pumpkin Gorge without using the club to break a boulder. Because the enemies spawn underneath the boulder. You can get like 1 enemy away from getting chalice. But the last enemy won't spawn until you break the boulder. So technically it's an impossible challenge. A trip to Britain. Mm-hmm. If he does a live event, yeah, that's the serious answer. That is the serious answer. If he somehow ends up at, like, real GDQ or ESA or whatever, you know, one of these. A ticket price of 100 per person, yeah. It's maintenance fees. Oh, this one sucks. I'll keep going though, because generally all of the runs have sucked today, so I might as well take this. True, Seneca, true. It's okay, I'm gonna be on the couch. Yeah, he's gonna pay 100 to get on there. Crazy stuff. I question if that's gonna work. Would be nice if it did. It's not. Rip. This is gonna be a CGS run. Well, it would have been. Oh, maybe. That's the kind of thing you got the other day, Fizzy, man, where it's like... You know when you kind of fell in the tree, but you were outside the tree and you still hit the exit? Definitely a weird one right there. When you see in real life me, you're not allowed to laugh. I wouldn't laugh. Why would I do this? Are you like 5 foot tall or something? That runs over. Five foot something, yeah, 5 foot something. The something being 00. Just like the time right now, actually. 5 p.m. 5:00. Balls of the Asian scam, yeah. It happens. At least we got there, at least we got that far that time. I'm happy with that. real life fizzies, that, yeah. You're normal sized. Mm-hmm. That's good. Can't have a crazy man on the couch, yeah. Banned forever. Yeah, poor Fizzy, man. He's simply trying to make it. He's trying to get to the top 3 on the leaderboards. Trying to fight against the Dragon Gate. And Enchanted Earth. And Cardok Skip, you know. You don't know many smaller guys than you, damn. Rip. Unless, like, the other half of the joke is you don't know many guys that are taller than you either. If you don't know many guys, you know what I'm saying? That would work. All about the same size? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Do we ever run, guys? Did he do the script? Did he tell everyone about how this is world record and all that? Guys, something, MediEvil speedrun world record. If you're watching this, I hope you enjoy. And make sure to like, subscribe, and comment and all that business. 5 for 8 or 9, give or take. I see. Sounds about average. Sounds fairly average. Perhaps even could be argued decent, you know? Nothing wrong with that, right? You like that right there? He's gone in symmetry heal mode right there with the arm. That's how you know this is the run. That's how you know he's back. Oh, he caught that right on the edge. You're like a giant, are you? Is everyone else short? I don't know. I don't know how tall everyone else is. I have no clue. How tall is Naz? Jadlight, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck, man. Hey, man. I hope you're doing well. Naz gives tall vibes. Yeah. Not so much that he gives tall vibes, but he doesn't give short vibes, I don't think. There we go, he was trying for that 50. I was focused up for that one. Ask him when he's on your stream next. Yeah, you wait for him to turn up and like, the instant you see his name, you're like, hey Naz, how tall are you? He's never coming back, man. He's gonna think you're weird. Guys, dare I say it, we have a pace. Is this it? Is this the elusive world record? I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Nice one. Don't start walking. No, no, please don't start walking twice. I just did it fast and everything, man. It's gonna be good. Alright, we're saving 4 seconds in here. Max. Maybe 4.5 if we're lucky. 5, sure. Wasn't even that bad then. You've learned a couple heights now, I see. Smile as if I got a 1927, would that be a stop? No. That would just be the beginning, you know. If we got that, we can't leave it like that because Nams will beat me again. And we want to do this in one go. We don't want to be doing it and then coming back later because, you know, that just makes it take longer. You gotta get what you can while you're in the zone for that particular speedrun, you know. Gotta keep at it. Did I do too much there? I don't know. Hope not. I would rather like to continue this run. It's over. Give me the backup and we'll see what we could do. Okay. Unfortunately losing 10 there. Tragic, awful, all of the above. Didn't have to happen. Scam, and such. I probably counted to... What I was supposed to be doing is counting to 6.5 and... Or maybe just the 6 and I accidentally went too far. I did 0.5 too long. And that was the end of the run. Sort of. It still lives. Still has a chance. We can still bring this back to a 0. Before gate. No, Fizzy, we're not doing that, man. I'd rather do the closed eyes nodding technique, man. That'd probably work better. Yeah, Enchanted Earth today seems to be having one of those days. Sometimes it works every time, and another day it's just like, nah, you're messing it up. Alright, we got to a +1. Cool. -7 if we hit the half loop, and it's kind of within my control as long as we get a nice spin on the last dash. That's not gonna get it. Oh, whatever. Thanks, Jagex, for proving me wrong. And also making me look bad. Like he doesn't know what he's talking about. Thanks for giving me the skip. Try and jump or half loop or half on that one. Might as well. I've been resetting enough runs like in silly ways today. I don't need to do CGS on top. I'll never get out at the beginning of the game. I found that to be quite an agreeable GGS right there. Though it somehow lost 9 seconds. I thought it was quite good though. Thought that was decent. Isn't this like the 3rd time I've been on a +4 off the GGS today? There it is. Hornet's not working today, man. It worked every time yesterday, but now it's not working. That's the problem, man. You hit GGS every time today, but then Hornet don't work. And yesterday was like the opposite. RIP. So I'm pretty sure we can't record now. Exactly, Uxton, man. 1 Hornet tips? There's no such thing, man. You can't get tips for this stuff. The only tip you can give is pray harder.
Of course.
It's good practice though, good warm-up and all that. Almost dashed into the lever from above there. That would have been crazy. Would have been rather optimal. Yeah, plus 16. Theoretically 14 by the time we get to lair. 9 from the bosses. And 7 from soldier fight. Theoretically I can record by 1 second. If everything from this point on is perfect. Always a fun situation to be in. Always end up in this situation. It's always like that as well. It's not like, oh, I can't record it. It's like 2 seconds too slow. It's always, oh, there's a small chance. And we hit the little wall there again for the 2nd time today. I haven't done that in 20 days of gameplay, for sure. We failed it last time, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's gonna fail again. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Jagex. I failed Ghost Ship twice, or 3 times today now even. That's quite ridiculous. Exactly, Oxted, man. It's weird, isn't it? It's kind of weird. Like, yesterday I was hitting do you remember I was getting the runs and it was like, if GGS went better, this would have been record. Because I'm hitting everything else. Today it's flipped. Today I'm getting GGS, but then everything else is not working. And it's not something I seem to have the ability to influence. It just happens that way. You're back, Fizzy? Welcome back. Hopefully I'm back as well, man. Unlucky, yeah. I never fail Ghost Ship, as you know. In this entire quest to get this record, I've probably failed Ghost Ship 5 times, and 3 of them have been today. I'm pretty sure that's the case. And that 5 times might be an exaggeration. I don't think I've even failed it more than 1 at a time. It might be 4 times. feeding the cars? Yeah, man. You tend to do that around this time. True now. True. Guys, when is he getting world record, man? He could have had it yesterday, man. That would have been it. He would have been done. He would have been able to go to sleep. And never stream again or something. True, Fizzy, true. Can you post some appropriate emotes for this? Day 200 of chasing Naz. We're 1/10 of the way to day 200. What day is it today, lads? Because day 22 of the record quest. So yesterday would have been 21. It's world record day. Lol. 23rd. Okay. So I think yesterday was 22. So I don't know. You're just making stuff up. Something, something. Yeah, that's the one now. That's the one. That's cursed, man. Why? Something, something. If Naz took 500 days to beat my record. And it took me 20 days, and we'll say I stream for longer than him, so maybe it's about 30 days. So if 500 divided by 30, or whatever, 30 divided by 500, something something. And that's like... $16? Something like that. So I almost got the record after 16% of the time it took him to get the record. If his time is the 100% time. It took me 16% of that to almost get a record like that. Kinda crazy. Yo, Donkey King, what's up, man? Need to avoid more scams to get the world record challenge? Yeah, so true. So true. Will I keep streaming once I get the world record? Of course, of course. Once I get this 80% world record back, I will either keep improving it until it's unbeatable, or I will switch to a different speedrun, which the next one that will be coming up will be 100% speedruns for this game. I'm not quite done with that one. Gotta get my final 100% record, and then after that, I'm saying go back to the remake. Go back to the MediEvil remake. And finish up over there as well, because we were getting kinda close to finishing them before having to switch over to this. And then, yes, Smilers, MediEvil 2 comes after all of that. MediEvil 2 would come last. There's still plenty to do. Best for last? No, this is not what I said. Yeah, MediEvil 2 is going to be a difficult one, and I'm going to have to really focus on that in order to master that game. I'm going to have to go all in and make sure I understand how every skip works. Understand every little detail about that game so I can play it as well as I play this one. It's the only way I'm going to be able to take number one in that game. The runs I'm doing on MediEvil 2 are kind of 2015 type of runs. where we're simply trying to hit the skips and we don't have a good consistency with them. We don't know if it's going to work or not. We're simply trying to wing it and get them all in the same run. We've got to master them all individually. Current record for MediEvil 2? I don't remember. Not sure. I know I have a 35:07. I'm pretty sure the record is 2 minutes faster. 33:09, yeah, that's the one. That was a number that came to mind, but I wasn't sure if it had been beaten since. And Fizzy's got the 34:08, so we're all like 1 minute, 1 minute apart. Look at that, man. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. How's he going? Why is he speed glitching to the right like he's in Cemetery Hill? He's not paying attention, man. It is a pattern, Fizzy, man. You're 1 minute faster than me, and Lau's 1 minute faster than that. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that, man. Game sucks. Unfortunately. Should he do a max percent run, guys? Is 80% kind of dead right now? I think it is, like... I might continue, I might do more 80% at the end of the stream. But for now, I'll switch over to max. You can get PB in this. So, we're gonna change something here, because... the route that we did yesterday... was established to be unplayable. It's not the correct route. So we're gonna have to make it more like classic 100%. Because we are gonna have to get the dragon armor. So let's make adjustments here for that. It's a lot faster this time because I know what I'm doing. Almost done. Alright, so we're going to be going... Crypt for the bottle, and caves for the drumsticks, Scarecrow Fields, Pumpkin Gorge, Serpent, do up to Asylum. Then Enchanted, then all the way up to Time Device, and then Lair. That's it. That's how the run's going to play out. And... we do actually do the loop route in Time Device, as long as you get the bottle on the way back, it's fine. So we will be doing that. I'll better get those notes up just in case. Who is Max? Yeah, Max percent. Who's Max? What are you talking about? Who's Max? MediEvil max percent speedruns for world record. We'll change the title. I'll keep the day 22 in there, because whatever. Don't have to change it back later. Alright, let's go. Max percent speedrun, but with glitches. So it's gonna be an interesting one for sure. No, I didn't see anything about. I've heard about that, Fizzy. I heard you did a max percent run. I don't know the details. Doors any percent, please. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I'm thinking we're not getting anywhere with it right now, so I'm gonna switch over and do this real quick. Finesse the move right now. Just remember that there is no splits for Kardock and, you know, separate splits for Lair. If I end up resetting early on, I will fix that. If not, we'll take whatever. Enchanted early for lift jump. See, I hate this category. It's just too complicated. I don't like it. I don't want to do Enchanted early. You see how this carriage is done? It shouldn't exist. Should not exist, man. Why am I doing this? How's he playing so good as well? How is he playing so good? You know what? I found out a technique. You don't have to pick up the gold here. And I'll tell you why that is. Because when you go back, you pick it up that time, you know? See what I'm saying? You see what I mean? You come back and then you pick the gold this time. And that way you don't lose time going out your way. You get it. It's smart, isn't it? Thoughts? That's quite advanced. Really good graveyard right there. The only mess up was on that last enemy. I'm not going to be able to gold split because all the gold splits are wrong. I guess I should delete them all. I don't know, it's weird. You always love a max percent now? Yeah, man. Exactly, Insanity, that's what I'm saying. We'll go back to 20% after.
Captain Fo- How I... Not the... Dog!
You need the gold, you could also do the tree. No thanks. I don't think I'll do the tree. I think I'll pass. I don't think I want to go do the tree. Hey, what's up, Mauricio? Welcome in, man. Thank you for the good luck, and also the other 4 good lucks. Appreciate it, man. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, that's a fair point, and the gate's already open, so that now is the fast pathway. The only reason jumping the tree is faster is because the statue's got to be turned. Fair point. Very complicated. So what is the point of this max percent category? Like, is this a legit thing? What's this thing's unique selling point that makes it so different from 100%? I'm not seeing it yet, man. I was kind of starting to see it yesterday, but then when I realized I had to go... I don't know, I'm losing it, I forget. I don't remember what happened. It's just a 100% run, except you cannot do Dragon Gate skip. Or you can, but it's pointless because you have to get the dragon armor anyway. Otherwise it's not max percent. So it's 100% no DGS. Okay, you just clip through like in frame specific pixel scan. I didn't even jump. Why? That's such a scam. He went straight through, man. Max percent should be book percent, yeah. Yeah, this category shouldn't exist, man. It really shouldn't. I'm not seeing the argument for it. Hey, what's up, Astral? Welcome. Max percent, yeah, we just switched over. Hello again. We figured we weren't getting anywhere with any percent at this current juncture of all junctures, so we said, hey, let's switch it up. I should probably go both earphones so I can hear the game. Probably should. Of course, there's a little tangle in the earphone for some reason, and he's got to try and fix it, and he doesn't have time. You got time? He doesn't have time. Damn it. So yeah, it's a 100% run. I know how to do this. You're gonna come down here and do this. No, you don't go down there. What am I doing? What am I saying? He's clueless. That's Max was saying glitch, but this is different. Crazy offline run real quick? Yeah, that's called splicing, man. Any golden paces today? We did really good on Dragon Gate skip. You know, on getting through the gate and all that. Did really good. Was getting it first try every time. And the floor clip was misbehaving. And then Haunted Ruins was misbehaving, so I never really got a run going. I had, I think, 3 different occurrences where I was 4 seconds behind. So, +4 after the Dragon Gate. Which are the type of runs that are like, well, he could record if everything goes perfectly. But, you know, that doesn't happen. It's like 100% no DGS. Yeah, okay. So... Why? What do you mean? Scam. It's like 100% no DGS. We have to get the Dragon Armor. We can't do Dragon Gate skip. And that also means we can't do the drumstick business. So in a way, this is baby 100%. I guess. But then you can still do all the dumb stuff from 100%, like Enchanted Earth skip and Time Device loops. So it's kind of pointless. It's just, yeah, it is straight up 100% without DGS. Why is that? Why should that be a category? You know? That don't really make sense. Not sure I don't call the earphone around my ear. I do. I often do, but then it falls, or it's like I take it away. I habitually take the earphone in and out, and then I forget to put it back there, you know what I mean? Makes sense, and yet he's here, yeah. Everyone was misbehaving, shame you missed it, yeah. Yeah. Who was misbehaving the most? It was Haunted Ruins, I think. I don't think I hit Haunted once today. What's he doing, man? He just doesn't know what he's doing. Can we ban this category from existing? Can we say this isn't allowed? Can we delete this from the leaderboards? Can we put it, like, as a miscellaneous little hidden thing that nobody plays? Because this is a dumb category, let's face it. It's so dumb. Exactly, why is Max saying glitchless? This is what I'm saying, okay? 100% and Max % are basically the same thing. That's why I invented Max % glitchless, because Max % needs to die, you know? It shouldn't exist.
Never mind.
Ban myself from the category? Oh no. We gotta delete it from the leaderboards, man. Like, put it in a little archived place, because it doesn't need to exist, man. It's not significantly different from 100%. Why am I doing this? Am I world record? No, I haven't run this since 2015. Naz has the record. And guys were saying, hey, look, you gotta get the sweep back. You gotta get this one too. And I don't like this run, it's just silly, man. Because yeah, it's 100% with hardly any differences. So I'm effectively having to optimize a 100% run twice. I don't like the idea of that. And yeah, you can kind of try and make that argument that it's 100% no DGS. But that isn't enough to warrant a new category. Because it's still ridiculously difficult anyway. DGS is not like crazy hard. I don't know, you get what he's getting at. Something. Hey, what's up, Murky? Welcome in. Welcome. It is me. Yeah, I'm here. What's up, man? Scan gaming. Okay, I get 86 and I did the clip, don't I? Oh, we're getting raided, guys. I don't know who we're getting raided by, because I get scammed a lot nowadays. I can't see it. I haven't got the activity feed up, you know. Hold on. Still not 100, damn. Did you really have to get more? Yo, what's up, Ratchetway? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you did have a good stream. Hope it was a great one, you know. Much appreciated. Thanks for the good luck. That's a Croc emote. Were you playing Croc by any chance? Is that what we were doing? True, Murky, true, yeah. Lol. Not playing Croc, speedrunning Rugrats. I see. I see. Welcome in, man. That's some sort of PS1 game, I know that much. Can't even enjoy streaming, is it? Damn, man. It's over forever, mate. You speedrun that game as well, Grafty? Yeah, man. Nice. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're doing a bit of a silly run right here. We're doing a run that I haven't done since 2015. And essentially, it's called Max %, where we collect everything. But it's fundamentally basically the same as 100%. There's very little difference. It shouldn't really exist. And yet here he is playing it. What is he doing, you know? Because I am second place in this particular type of speedrun here. And I've got to do something about that, you know? Hey, what's up, Jenoff? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. What's up, Pat Dogs as well? Welcome. Hello. Jenoff with a 25 stream streak. Very cool, man. Very cool. He's got the nuke, guys. Let's see if we can type in some sort of shout-out thing. Is he able to do that quick enough? Oh, I don't have time right now. I don't know how to do this anymore. It's over. Did you get it? You got it. Cool. He's done it. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Hopefully we're getting a nice PB right here, you know? Because we are going against splits from 10 years ago. Oh, we got the music glitch, guys. No music in Ant Games. I haven't seen this one in a while. No music in Ant Caves. It's been a fair while since we've seen this one. Hey, Crafty. Switched over to MediEvil, man. With friends yesterday, Genoff. Yes, we were doing some practice commentating for our GDQ run, which is coming this Sunday, guys. Exclamation mark GDQ in the chat if you want to learn more about when that is. And when that's taking place and all that business. And where you can find the links and such. It's gonna be a good one, I'm sure. Busy, man. He's still saying it, man. We buy this now. Exclamation mark ESA. You tried, man. Now we got music. Please clip. There we go. Hey, what's up, Andre? Welcome in. This level's creepy since 1998. Yeah. It's quite a cool level, isn't it? I like it. What level impressed / scared me the most as a child? So which one left the biggest impression? I can't even answer that question, because when I played this game, I was too young to really remember. And my disc was kind of broken. I couldn't get past Hilltop. I couldn't even load into Hilltop. So I don't know the answer, actually. Can't say for that one. This guy next to it. No, this guy, of course. Yeah, and the enchanted sword, yep.
What?
Ignore the splits, they are kind of wrong. They're not taking into account how things have changed in the last 10 years. Exactly, Croft, yeah, that's the kind of thing, man. Scared of Tomb Raider 1? Yeah. That's understandable, it's a bit more ambient in that game, there's no music and all that, it can get a bit, yeah, a bit questionable. I gotta replay through the Tomb Raider games at some point, like actually finish them. Gotta do that. Okay, do I want to buy an enchant? I think I super club these, right? I have the freedom to do that now. Buying an enchant would be slow. And although I do have the crossbow here, super daggers is better. And now I can leave immediately, right? Because I already got the rune. Yeah, that's how you do that. I did kind of mess it up in yesterday's run. Excellent double right there. How many subs would it take for me to play Tomb Raider? I am trying to move away from playing weird games on stream. So the answer is no, unfortunately. Trying to move away from doing things that kill the stream, you know. We've got to be absolutely focused on the main things, you know, rather than weird side quests, so to speak. As fun as it would be to do, it's gonna have to wait for perhaps a long time. Oh, that sucked. He didn't jump. Hey, Masashi, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate the good luck, man. I don't know, man. This max percent category is still not giving me a reason to play it right now. It's like, it's just 100%. It's very slightly different. It needs to be uniquely different. I gotta see something in this. I'm kind of seeing that it's like Legacy 100%. At least it eliminates Dragon Gate from it, from the run.
Hey.
I'm seeing that. but you still do all of the new stuff that's difficult in 100% in this max percent run to go faster. So it's essentially the same, minus DGS. Minus all the extra drumsticks that you get as well. From the whole going north first that Dragon Gate allows you to do. Dragon Skip, Gate Skip allows you to do, you know what I'm saying? Something, something. Do it for Sunday extra stream? I don't quite believe in that. Like, sure, I could do an extra stream on Sunday and do something that I wouldn't normally stream. However, this does actually still tank my stats, even though it's like adding, if that makes sense. It's still bringing down averages in terms of viewers, and it's like, it's not what we're here for, is it? This isn't the Tomb Raider stream, unfortunately. He's a scammer, mate. Sunday YouTube only stream? Yeah, exactly. Like, you could do YouTube only, because... But even so, like, why are we investing time in things that are less important? I find this rather silly. How am I, Mr. Ashley? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. See how he nails that skip every time first try. That's what I was telling Fizzy about it, man, saying right side is better. Better than left side, and it's so true. Doesn't matter how long it's been, I'll always hit that one first try. Oh, you got scam low jump, man. Playing the remake or something. Oh, not again, mate. When we get an NKR in real live stream, is this not good enough? This is my life, man. What do you mean? This is my life. Feels really nice seeing that skip. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, man. It's a really satisfying one to do. It's great, Genoff. Yeah, man. Pretty good. Thank you, man. You're not alone with the mushrooms? It's failable. I don't do it often, but you can mess it up. Oh, we still not got Chalice. Must have missed the guy somewhere. Missed the one guy. Exactly, Seneca. Yeah, exactly. You just tape the camera to his head and you'd be seeing my monitors. Like, it would just be backwards. Still, that would be my in real life stream. So true. Exploring Earth? I don't care about that. I'm more interested in that game, man. That game sucks. You know? This game's better. Who's Chalice? Spear, innit? True. You know how I know this?
Dad.
How do I know this?
Oh, now.
I think I know this from Max Percent Glitchless, because it's like the exact same order, isn't it? I'm now doing the Max Percent Glitchless run order for the levels. It's not because of remake or anything like that. Okay, we got the bottle and crypt, so it's just a 100% run. But with the old with the old 100% route. And then the only difference is in time device, I pick up the bottle right before I do the final loop. Apparently that's a new speedrun. Apparently that's worth a separate leaderboard. Visit my house, says Fizzy. I don't know what you mean. Is this a threat? Is this a suggestion? What's going on? I mean, this could be a legit speedrun, like... There's nothing wrong with it per se, but it's like, it already exists. 100% already exists, max percent glitchless already exists. What is this really adding to the leaderboard? It's yet another run where you collect everything, except this time, you just don't do Dragon Gate skip. And sure, I'll get to use the magic sword and stuff like that. But max percent glitchless already exists. And I get the argument here. There is nothing wrong with it, but from my perspective, me having to do this category as well and get an optimized record on this and spend like months on it, when it's basically the same thing, I don't quite like the sound of that. Not quite fond of this idea. Don't have to top all the boards? Oh, but I do. Kind of his life's mission. Exactly, I'm not gonna be at the bottom of the boards. I'm not gonna be second place, am I? There's no real choice here. He's gotta go for the first places. He's a first kind of guy, yeah. He always finishes first, you know what I'm saying? Look at that little jump he done into Hall of Heroes, what a gamer. Oh, who's Chalice? I know who it is, because Sleeping Village, and it's always the guy at the back before Sleeping Village. Whatever you call this guy. I called him like the magic guy, because I don't know what he's called.
Do you?
He gives you the magic Lombo, and he comes before Sleeping Village. And he gives the flaming Lombo, comes before the Enchanted Earth. And he gives you a bottle at some point as well. Second isn't the bottom, it kind of is. Like, if you're second on the leaderboard, it's over. Don't look at the pace placement, by the way. Thanks. Why put off any percent then? Are you giving up to Naz? Yes, I have. I concede. Naz has won. You know, in the MediEvil Golf, when you lose and it's like you did not win? Yeah. It's over. Clip that? Don't clip it. I was joking. Can we get that as an emote? Can we get you did not win as an emote? In some sort of fashion. How would you do that? I don't know how you do that. Oh, what you could do actually, Oxen, if you say the animation's great, you're thinking of you know, when you lose and like Dan collapses into the pile of bones. That could be the emote, and the name of the emote could be "You did not win." You know, that could be it. Thoughts? It's a little obscure. I don't know if that works. Probably better than... Oh wait, how do you get the shadow artifact on? What have I done? Is this even max percent? I don't even know I don't know what I'm doing there. How do you get the shadow artifact if you do that glitch? So I have to do Enchanted Earth with the glitch, with the skips. Which is fine. Which makes this category make even less sense. Wait, what's the problem with this though, Fizzy? Because I can just skip Enchanted Earth like 100% does, right? I can simply do it like that, that's okay. Another reason that this category sucks. Emote plugins let you do wider? Yeah. I could have like a custom emote on one of those ones that's like the whole text. Get like a little high quality image of that. I could do that instead.
I think. Solo.
Yeah, Fizzy, you think this category sucks? Do you think we should ban this? What's he doing? Where do you use the drumsticks then? It's like Max was saying Colossus, and we kind of decided that we use them in Lake, a bit in Asylum, and... not in Asylum Grounds, obviously. A bit in Lake, Asylum Grounds, and a bit in Enchanted Earth. And we're going to try not to use as many as we need. Like, we're not going to overdo it in here. We'll use the sword where we can. So that we can save some for elsewhere. Like, the priority here would kind of be getting double kills and all that. To save time. Exactly, Astral. Yes, that was quite the nice goal right there. I forget how you do this. I forget how you do that part right there, where you hit the bell and the star. And then don't get scammed.
Well done, Sir Knight. But my star
Both gold at the same time and sync. What are you doing? You're doing a max percent run.
Return hither. You will
How are you
not find
typing
my
in
next
chat?
conundrum so simple.
Thanks, Noel, for the good love, man. Pretty good at multitasking, I see. That was close.
Yes, it
Triple?
was clever. Very clever, I'm sure.
I think I only got one kill, man.
Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on
2015 NKR mode, yeah, I can't do that anymore, man.
Puzzler.
I can't do multitasking like that.
Fate.
Hey, drumstick, you're back. I'm holding you in my hands right now. Don't clip that, that's weird. You missed key skip. Standard Fizzy behavior, right? I'd never do that. Yeah, what's up, Novu, man? Hello. Been a little while. What's up, man? Welcome. You doing 80%? Ah, I see. How did I know you were thinking about that? Because I know you very well. I got 13 drumsticks, so I've kind of already blown it. I already don't have enough for Enchanted or maybe even Lake on its own, so yeah. Oops. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Somehow I dodged it. Nice. And then we'll get this guy.
I pretended that
These
was
guys.
hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my question has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
The new work is tough. Ist tough? Is that a typo, or are you doing German right there? Blushing drumstick? Don't say this. This is weird. Delete this now. Am I supposed to do the skip? I am as well. Because I got challenged. See, this is why I don't like this category, okay? It's just 100% but weird. Supposed to be doing the skip, man. Oh, Jack X. Oh, you see it? I've never seen that before. The little trap door open while doing the skip. I guess, yeah, you wouldn't go talk to him again. You're not supposed to do that. I've never seen that. I've never made that mistake before. Yeah, Nova, yeah, that's right, that's right. Lay as hell for me on that run, Crafty. It's gonna be midnight, that's fine, man. Nothing wrong with midnight. I don't consider that to be late. Can you give advice here? Jump from more to the left when getting on hedge? Going really far right? Do you mean like jump from the middle then? Even this part of the history video is obsolete, yeah. Can't believe it. More left than middle, okay. If you watch any of my stuff, you'd see. Well, I never watch any of yours. I'm polluting my mind with the baby cage talk, man. Slide turn left when you jump. Are you getting the one where you land on top of the wall, or are you getting the one where you clip inside? Both, okay. I'll think about it next time I get there. Yeah, the backup is fine. The little step backwards, I like that one. I get that one more often than getting directly on the wall. That's the safe one, you know? It's the one I want. Oh, I thought we were still going. Crafty. Why did I not just switch to the enchanted sword at the beginning though? It's weird. Sorry that I'm helping out a fellow runner, yeah. Hey, technically when I do that, you're like, oh man, you're taking credit for it, you know what I mean? You're taking credit. Or something. Astro, back me please, I'm so misunderstood. This would be more funny if you post the data mode at the end. Can you do that? Let him suffer and you take the record. Oh, this is terrible. This is dreadful. Ready to fall off the side. Yeah, exactly. That's what you want. Do I buy an enchant here? I think I'm gonna have to, because I gotta do Enchanted Earth. Kill the demons. I wasted all my drumsticks, man. Can't even afford it. What have I done? Huh? Oh, I'm so doomed, man. I got no money. Straight up zero. Can we get some donations, guys? Thanks. What do you mean, Fizzy, man? What are we talking about, man? I got 62% enchant for Enchanted Earth. I don't have too many enemies to kill him though. I think I should do it. Oh, scam gaming me. I did hit it too early. It was my fault. Scam gaming. Fizzy. No one will believe us. When are we having a MediEvil hard mode speedrun? We have tried that a few times. It's very difficult to complete, actually. I haven't beaten it yet, you know. I've got to go back on that. I get like halfway in the run and then I die. That's something we should be trying at some point. Yeah, that's why I don't do sleep streams, Fizzy. That's the one reason why I don't do sleep streams. Did I get world record, Barry? Hey, welcome back, Barry. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no. No world record. You used to grind your teeth when you sleep. Barry does that. You roll around a lot. Barry does that. Really, Jennifer, we're that busy today. That's kind of crazy. Alright, guys. So after all that, now we have to hit the Enchanted Earth skip. Twice. Destroyed a couple of teeth, yeah. Rough. Got them British teeth in it. Cool. There's one. This trick is easier now, I think. Guys, seizure warning. Please refrain from viewing for the next couple of seconds. And we are back. It's safe to continue your viewing of the MediEvil speedrun. Exactly, Barry, exactly. So true.
What?
Alright, we're gonna have to enchant these. Because I have wasted so many drumsticks elsewhere, and I no longer have any spare. If you charge up in advance, it's actually not that bad. This is the old strat, you know. Get big damage early. And I will buy another enchant while I'm here. This one I will partially use in polls. I don't have the money. It's all over. Well, here's the money, but yeah, it's still not enough. We'll kill these two and then it's fine. What weapon does he use? He doesn't know what he's doing. Who gave this guy the green light to go live with the speedrun? He's down. And then we're gonna have to super club the remaining demon because I don't have enough enchant. Imagine every enemy was a thief imp. Yeah, fun times. Sorry, I was on the phone. Did you say anything? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Did I say? Oh, I need that money actually. Did I say anything? Probably. I'm kind of known for talking. Let's face it. And then we have to do the skip again for a final time in order to finish the level. Crafty. It's fine. That was close, but it's fine. Yeah, I like how easy the skip is now. It used to be really, really bad. If you remember the 100% attempts from early 20-something, 2023, 2024, whatever. Very different to how they are now performing. Yeah, Astro, that's the plan. That's the April Fool's plan. Who's Chalice? It's Magic Sword, isn't it? I just bought that enchant and I wasted... No, I didn't buy an enchant because I didn't have money. It's fine. It's not even Magic Sword. Who is it? He doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, here's my money for the enchant. Perfect. Magic for Lake. Yeah, I'm so confused, man. So confused. Guys, am I on record pace, do you think? Record's 125... Was it 125.46? Am I on pace to beat that right now? Hey, what's up, Torchic? What's up, Torch Ice? Welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a max % run right here, and it's going better than yesterday as well, that's for sure. Here we go for pulls. My HP is kind of cursed. I'm not buying the enchant, man. I'm going with club. Or my 3% remaining enchant. These hurdles are getting destroyed, man. It's gonna pop up in the middle of the screen in a sec, so like enemies forfeiting in 20, you know what I'm saying? That's the truth. Sorry, Cleaver, had to do it, man. Yeah, other Cleaver spawn, but we don't wait for him. Not have time. Oh, what a game, man. Look at this. I wish my 100%s went this good. I don't even need it because he's already got him, then. He already got him. Guys, we're gonna have trouble getting this one verified, man. Crash is gonna be watching this. He's like, hold on. This is a task. Yeah, what's up, Hajama, with the raid, man? Thank you very much, Hajama. Guys, Hajama raided me. Crazy. How guy. This is actually a task right now. I swear it is. Okay, that's the first mistake. Thank you, Hijama, for the raid, man. Tell you what, Flamin' Lumber, watch this. No more of that club RNG trying to hit the blue guys. We got Flamin' Lumber. Quick scope him real quick. Easily dealt with. And then a bit of Super Club for these guys. And then there's one more hurdle on the island. Pull out the flame in for the other blue guys. Why am I missing so many, I'm missing so many challenge percentage. Like, I guess the remaining skeleton got me 97. Or would have got me 97. Yeah, there's 97, so then that's this guy for last. Why'd you go this way? You're not supposed to go this way, are you? What a pulls, though. That's crazy. Let's see how much time we save on this. What a pulls. Yeah, thanks to John Law for the raid, man. What's up, man? What's up? Hey, what's up, Spyro? Welcome in. Guy Spyro himself. It's Bizarre Naz. Is that what you just called me? I'm the weird version of Naz. I can't believe you say that. What's up, Ben? Thanks, had a good look. That was a really good pause there. That was crazy. Sure, I died at the end, but like everything else was crazy. Look at this time set, man. Look at it. That's fully a 1 minute goal. Do you understand that? That's a 1 minute goal compared to my 2015 self. Max percent stress, let's make a new category. Yeah, he uses the flame in Lombo. It pulls. Let's make a new category. It's so cool. That sounds pretty cool, Crafty, man. Not weird, but the reverse version. Oh, like the happy version of Naz. Yeah. True, true. Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. If Naz was English. Alright, I want to get the triple here because I'm so low on drumsticks, I can't even do the level, you know what I mean? Please triple. Oh, Jagex. I'm gonna have to do this. Gonna have to do that. Unfortunately. And I tell you what, for extra safety, I'm gonna do that with this guy as well. You know I'm gonna run out of drumsticks. And I do not want to be trying to fight the guys with the magic sword on the bridges. That will take so long. Alright, you go here, don't you? Do that. Oh, I missed. Rip. Rip. Are you still there? It's fine. That wasn't fine. I'm in. It's just a normal 100% run, but I'm so confused. Like, the idea that it's max percent confuses me so much. Keep thinking I have to do other stuff. Okay, we did miss a guy right there, but because I got the extra guy early, it's fine. Still got 71. Rip. What a triple, look at that. And then we've got 2 drumsticks left. Are we gonna dupe, though? Are we duping? We duping in caves? I guess we could, you know. I'll save one and we'll dupe in caves. Might as well, innit? Do I even have the money? I don't know. Why'd he randomly die? Like, my controller disconnected or something, man. Come on. Please. That's bad, man. I can't do that. I'm low HP. I'll never get a run this good again, you know? Maybe I was spinning too aggressively. World record in banned category. Yeah, I'm gonna get banned for this. The forbidden category you're not allowed to play. Insane drumstick mastery, yeah, I love playing the lake. I always say it, playing the lake backwards like that, with the pillar jump and the loop, when that came into 100%, that was such a huge change for the run. One of the coolest moments in the history of the 100% run, for sure. It's such a fun way to play the level. Very stylish, very fast-paced, very dangerous, you know. Alright, I'm gonna try this one here then. I'm gonna try and dupe this drumstick. Get 30 more, then I've got 30 for gallows. But I'm gonna get the lightning anyway, so... But then drumsticks are better. Drumsticks in gallows... and haunted. And I think that's it. There's no point duping an entrance because time device is the only level left. What I'm gonna do is skip this guy and see if this is the new strat. Skip that guy. And then you don't have to do another weapon switch. Kinda low HP, man. Also, I've got to get the dragon armor, don't I? Don't forget that. And I got magic sword. This is a weird run, man. We're really going to try and avoid damage here. So we're going to go to the shop and we're going to buy the drumsticks, but no enchant. You don't need an enchant, we got magic. Cool. And then we're going to fight the dragon. All this really is like, it's just a silly category doing weird stuff. It's kind of a test of my ability to play the game on the fly and think about what I do have to do and what I don't have to do, you know what I mean? It's interesting for that reason. I ain't done this one in a while. Yeah, gold split noises when you're doing a new run. It's, yeah, that's why I turn them off as well, man. That's why I don't have those. I forget this dragon armor sucking right now. Bad weapon equips there as well. Went the wrong way. Should have equipped the shield first. I reckon I'll pick up the shield in gallows. I'm kind of low HP. So now you come back here, you get these guys, and then you get that last guy on the way out. So you no longer get chalice here. You get 97. And then you'd come here and hit this last guy, the chalice. And that avoids a weapon switch. Quite cool. What am I doing, man? He got through all of that, like, arguably faster than he's ever done it before, and then he does that at the end. Like, what's he doing? I really can't be doing that. I'm so low HP, man. At least I don't have to do DGS. shaving my mustache right now. This is like a gen-off message right here, man. Come on.
Wouldn't?
Alright, we're getting lightning. Clean shave equals baby. Yeah, exactly.
Done. Annoying.
Facial hair is overrated. Stubble low, damn. We're really doing this. This is really what we're saying. Gallows, drumsticks. I have the opportunity to go crazy with the lightning at some point. I don't know where I'll do it though. Obviously that last room of entrance hall. Because I'm not drumstick duping in there, so that will work out. You were hoping I'd skip that message, yeah. Uh-huh. Watch this Dragon Gate skip. I know everyone makes that joke. This is like the first time I can actually make it. I didn't kill any of them, man. I don't normally get to make that joke. I just spawned the dragon. Mate, it's over. Why? My HP is already cursed, man. Why? So, I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm dead. I'm probably dead. I mean, if I can make it to Hornet, there's a bunch of vials, I should be okay. That guy's coming for me, man. I'm getting the shield. Oh no, lads, I'm on the run, man. Can you be MediEvil if you're being chased by the dragon the entire game, thoughts? New speedrun? I'd say no, I'd say you die, yeah? I'd say you die. Please. Okay, it's fine. He lived. And he got the chalice. All is well. All is well. Yeah, that's a good reason to have drumsticks right there. It's way better than the lightning. See what I'm saying? Like, max percent is pointless. You don't use the lightning, you don't use nothing. You use the flame and longbow to kill like 2 things in the run. The spear now, yeah? Oh no, it's the other guy. It's the guy... I don't know what you call this guy, like the guy with the gold. Not even that guy, it's this guy. Hey, what's up, single man? Welcome in. Here's my bottle right here. Here's my baby bottle to help me out, because I am dying. Dragon's Pathing was weird. It was, wasn't it? Use my remaining drumsticks in Haunted, I think. Got to hit the loop as well. This is quite a complicated category. Obviously, it's just 100% with some small changes. It's definitely a mental exercise right here. MediEvil hard mode speedrun. When? I've already done it, man. I've already done some attempts. When am I going to finish it? When am I going to actually beat it? I don't know. It's quite difficult. Good thing I picked up the extra drumsticks, yeah. I'll be dead otherwise. I'll be so dead. Remember to get Chaos Rune? Oh yeah, I know. With the loop, it's like... instinctive. Great song, man. I don't want to hear that sound, please. Oh, that's bad. I don't know. Is that bad? How bad is that? How bad is what just happened? Is that bad? Is that really bad? I think that's really bad. Does it run over? I mean, they didn't all die. I had 8% left. 8%. I don't know what that means. Is it over forever? Restart? He thinks you can restart. You understand it's over forever if that's not enough. You think I'm fine? It means a lot of extra kills? Yeah. Kill everything, yeah. Okay. But you might be right, though. You might be right. Like, I think if they all die, definitely. 8%, like, how much does the level start with? Does it start with 25%? Or is that Sleeping Village? I don't know, man. Doesn't even know what he's talking about. I'm such a baby, man. He's equipping Dragon Armor so he doesn't lose HP. It's that difficult. I mean, I gotta do Ghost Ship next as well, so... Avenge him? Yeah, exactly. It's getting the healing while multitasking it, you know? It's cool. See, I can't multitask. Drumsticks? I don't know. What's the weapon here? Drumsticks, yeah.
Of course.
Hopefully I can get Chalice. If I can't, I guess I just finish level and then theoretically replay this and I still maybe get world record or something. Still PB. I don't know. Might be too late. How am I only 2 minutes ahead of PB, man? With all these new tricks and skips and speed glitch and super club and everything. How does that even make sense? There we go, this guy. Wait, this guy. This guy. This guy. Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. That's 95, and then the next one is 100, if not 97. Yeah, and there's one spare guy, so we were completely fine, actually. Somehow. I guess only one of them died? I don't know. I ain't sure. It's fine. Yeah, you can skip the Ghost Ship boss. We will be skipping the Ghost Ship boss. Next sub-goal, Seneca. I already sub-goaled it. Like, we hit the sub-goal for me to do a hard mode speedrun. And we did attempt it twice, but I never finished it. I did die both times. I can't do it, though. I'll have to do it again at some point. Oh, now it's the spear guy. I've gone the whole... It's the complete wrong way. It's the spear guy. Look at this. You have to go the whole way around. Damn it.
Well.
Luck to this attempt, yeah. Well, that's some more HP for me. Still got 4 drumsticks and nowhere to really use them. Yeah, also, Pastor, where am I playing this game? That's a good question. Why am I playing this game? This run sucks. Reset. How's this only a 128, man? Like, we're talking 10 years worth of improvements and crazy strategies. And he's only 2 minutes ahead. What do you mean? I'm playing this game because it's the best game ever made, actually. That's the word, the reason why. Word for word. We should save some good time and Ghost Ship then. I don't think you could loop and skip the boss back then. I don't know. Oh, we want Enchanter, don't we? Because Magic Sword seems to suck on these guys. Do I have any enchant left? No. It ran out in pulls, didn't it? We fall down, don't we? We go down. Cool, okay. We gotta go down to get this guy. If we're skipping the boss. Killing this guy and then coming back up is certainly a lot faster than doing the boss. you to switch to the magic sword here. I think it's better against these guys, but not against the blue guy. Kind of genius. Advanced level switches. And then we go get the chalice, and then we loop to the exit. Is Enchanted slower without the Demon Talisman? No, I think it's 1 minute faster, man. I think it's 1 minute faster with it. Well, you know what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's 1 minute faster, exactly, by doing those 2 loops. Well, you know, the jump to the room, because you don't have to go all the way up the tower. If this was Resurrection, clubbing them would be great. Resurrection. Oh, I don't know, man. This way? This way? This guy in it. No, it's not. It's the shield guy. Damn it. He's getting it wrong, man.
You are back.
Alright. Damn. Entrance hall. Magic sword. And then lightning for the last room. Oh yeah, you're right, Torchic. That's right, yeah, the club kills the skeletons in 1 hit. That's right, yeah. That's right. Forgot about that, it's been a little while. Yeah, the hammer or the club, exactly. No, I need that guy. I don't know, do you... I'm not sure you do. Theoretically, you could only kill 2 of those and it'd be fine. Theoretically, when you're doing this, you could miss a guy and it's still okay. Oh, I should have put the lightning on first. I wanted the shield, but yeah, wrong order. So I made good use of the lightning right there. Perhaps it's one and only use. And we don't have to go to the shop because I'm not getting an enchant and I'm also not getting my drumsticks refilled. 10 minutes, yeah. 10 minutes remain. I don't know if this records, man. Maybe with the time device strat it records, I don't know. Entrance hall. So it's this one. Okay. Hey Kexo, what's up, man? No good luck. Hope I'm doing well. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm doing well, man. Alright, guys. We're gonna do the new time device route. You know, the 100% route. I've got my notes up. And then we're gonna get the bottle before we loop to the exit. So in a sec here, there's gonna be a clock. And you guys have to note down what the time it says is, and then I will have to remember that like 5 minutes later. Alright, what's this clock saying, lads? What's it saying? What is that? 155? Yeah? 155 volts? Gold sword? Yeah, Torchic. I mean, enchanted swords in that game as well. Please land somewhere. Where's this? Come on, land somewhere. You randomly died, I can't explain that. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's fine. I thought he landed me over there and I was gonna be stuck, man. This should work. I'm doing like the hardest strategy in this level and it's right at the end of the game, man. The last level of the run. But it's a minute or two faster than the normal route. HP's fine. Alright, what's this one? Up left, 5 flashes, 15, and then it's down left. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we wait, and then we go down left. But I wasn't quick enough, because yeah, you gotta do it before you even see him, which is impossible, sort of. 3, 4, 5. Go down left earlier. Yeah, cool. We're back. Now we have to hit this next one. Loop 3. Hopefully it's a half. We'll save 8 seconds if so. No half. Rip. It's fine. It's okay. That's the wrong side. I know it's the wrong side, like... It's supposed to go left. I wrote that in my instructions, man. Nice guys. 82, come out, kill the guys at the doors. Don't forget the bottle, guys. Don't forget the bottle. What was that clock saying, guys? Was it 155? I hope it's 155. Was it 155? I would love to know. I don't want to have to go check it again. It was? Okay, okay. Thanks. Final chalice. Going back. And then we go up. 155. Oh, come on. I couldn't get on it, and then I was on it, but I was on it a bit too much. Theoretically, though. Theoretically, you could set up the clock before you, so you don't have to remember the whole way. You could do it early, and then actually go get the bottle when you're back. That would be better, more sensible. Yeah, Oxen's always got the clock, man. He always knows what it says. Yeah, exactly, Torchic, exactly. Alright. Saving time and time device. And now we got Lair coming up. We got all the chalices, we got all the light bottles. And we're about to get our final reward. Been a surprisingly smooth run compared to yesterday's one.
Dan.
Do I think this category deserves to exist? No, not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bottles. Got enough health for soldier despawn. Like, even in case it fails, you know? We want the dragon armor on, because that's what we're going to be killing Zarek with. Good work and good luck. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Exactly, Torchic, yeah. Me every time I'm trying to make a highlight for YouTube, you know. Thank you, Seneca, for the good luck. I don't think this can record. Somehow Naz's 125 is that good that I, even with new strats, I couldn't beat it. Couldn't freely beat it. Why did I just do that? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know. I just lost a minute, guys. Nice, thanks. That's fine, I've got the HP. Yeah, see, this is why this category shouldn't exist, because it's like some weird mix of 100% and max percent glitchless. And you're like, do I do that thing or not? What am I supposed to do throughout the entire run? I did pretty well in this one, but still some things did trip me up. Big chalice, yeah. No tiny chalice. Rip. Or pretend I failed it. Or pretend that happened. It could have happened. Yeah, Torchic, you got it exactly right. The fountains are only there if your HP is low enough. If your HP is low enough, there will be a fountain on the left and right side. If you have a bit more HP, there'll only be one of them, and too much HP, there'll be none of them. That's correct. It's short circuits me here a lot of it. It's like a constantly adapting challenge where I'm like, hold on, how do I do this? Am I supposed to do the glitch? Am I supposed to not do the glitch? What weapon do I use here? Where am I supposed to go? What level's coming up next? What am I planning for? You know, it's actually very mentally involved. The HP must have always been awful, yeah. Well. A new patched version now, yeah, you got it exactly right. That's how it works. Indeed, Seneca. Well, it's a PB, isn't it? We're gonna begin our first PB in max percent. This silly category. Since 2015. It's my oldest standing PB, you know. Hasn't been beaten since then. I'm doing the thing everyone does in RuneScape sometimes, you know, where you keep looking back and forth on the same two squares. Oh.
You always were.
Oh, he doesn't hit card, I'll skip that. 321 Oxen Rip. Why have I done it? Oh, the splits are broken. Splits broke. Hold on, it's fine. Nice split, thanks. Guys, we got wrong record. Screenshot this now. Yeah, okay, so man. Guys, it's not really max percent unless you're full HP when you finish. Yeah, the split broke again. I gotta fix that, don't I? Already gotta fix it. I'm not in my usual spot. That's kind of weird.
Okay.
Not my usual kind of run, is it? Well, amazing. Thank you. I'm actually really close to record. Like, Naz would have finished 30 seconds ago. Theoretically, if time device had got a bit better, if I didn't die on both loops, I would have actually maybe had a chance. Keep in mind, I just lost like 50 on Soldier Despawn. Maybe 25 per loop. Yeah, this could have recorded. Can he get a 126? Not with this camera angle, maybe. Maybe there's a chance. There's no chance. I never fought Zarek over here, man. That's weird. And he's down. 127.07 in this silly category that doesn't deserve to exist. Interesting. Good run, you know.
Defeated.
Quite well executed considering the amount of mental juggling I had to do to try to figure out what to do as I was going. Kinda crazy.
You will never leave this domain.
So it's free is what you're hearing? Yeah, I think this road record is not... It's kind of irrelevant. Like, he set it back at a time when... Before there was all these new skips and stuff. So his run is kind of obsolete because of those new glitches, so we can't beat it now. It's pretty easy. But yeah, all the new glitches make it so it's like... It's just the same as 100%, but slightly different. Kind of weird. Damien, laugh at him, don't say this. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you... I'm trying to scroll up. Well, let me scroll up, man. Why don't I like that? Thank you, Seneca. Thank you, man. Thank you... Astral, Triangle, Minato, Another, Proxy, Dolchik, Nile, Drumstick, Genoff, Beatkir, what's up Beatkir, Tomba, what's up man? Thank you. Kexo, Fizzy, Genoff, again, Kexo again. Lurker, what's up man? He's been lurking. Thank you. Not quite world record, but close, surprisingly. Pretty good. Again, really complicated, challenging run. It's like someone says, hey look, can you beat the game and do all this weird like list of things that you wouldn't normally do, and I kind of done it, so kind of figured it out as I went. Upload on YouTube tomorrow. Depends what else we got out coming up in the schedule. I assume we're going to upload it at some point soon. Depends how many outstanding runs there are to go up. And here is the cutscene proving that we collected all the chalices at least, but we can't confirm we collected all 9 life bottles, every weapon, and every reward from the Hall of Heroes. And we even got the dragon armor. Because that counts too. Cool. What's up, Zach Silver? GG doing the Warp % run. Was Bone Island your hardest jump ever? Nah. It was surprisingly easy. It should have been way more difficult, but we really nailed it really quickly. Incredible. Exactly, Astral. That's what I'm saying. From the top now, you saying go again, you saying do another run. Do I have time? No, I don't have time. Tragic. I'll have to do any %. Oh no, any %. Nobody wants to see that. Guys, the end, or is it? Or something. Yeah, exactly, Silver. I mean, it was quite entertaining, like... It did end up adding a lot to the lore of the MediEvil speedruns, you know? The walk-only challenge. I didn't think it would be, like, that crazy fun. I wasn't sure if you could beat it. I wasn't sure if I had to resort to glitches or whatever. Just get a world record really quick? I'll try. I'll see what we can do. Please do another 80%. Love to watch those. Sure, man. We'll do. We will do... We've got time for another hour of 80% before we finish stream, so... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Walk %'s more of a legit category than max %, man. At least that's different. Max % is like... the old 100% route, as in the one from like 2 years ago. And... you use the magic sword sometimes. You'd vote for it, yeah, exactly. That's what I do as well. Thank you, Brecker. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Well, we haven't waited out the credits on a PB for a while, have we? It's been a little while. Something, something. If you like this run, make sure you follow me on Twitch and all that. What percent MediEvil 2? Nah, it's already proven to be unbeatable, man. You can't do it. Already proven to be impossible. Tragically. Rediscovering the game in a way. Exactly, Zack Silver. Exactly, man. Kind of like the damageless run as well. It was like, you think of some parts are going to be difficult, but you don't realize how much it changes everything. Like everything, even like the smallest things, like the pumpkins in Pumpkin Gorge, like the ones that randomly explode. Even those are a problem, you know. I seem a bit tired, Kick, so it's over forever, guys. Some of the jumps that need momentum. Yeah, there's one jump in Greenwich that you can't clear unless you dash jump. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to do it in that game. I also don't know that game in depth enough to really be able to pull that one off. Thank you, Zika. Appreciate the GG. Welcome, man. Hellraven as well. Thank you, man. Thank you, Niall. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this max percent speedrun. The first one in 10 years. Very cool. Very cool PB right here. Very cool. And I'm sure I'll be getting the world record in this one very soon. Have I ever beaten MediEvil keyboard? We'll have to do that at some point, won't we? I have not even attempted this ever. I wonder what would happen then. I wonder how that would play out. Alright, let's change title back. MediEvil 80% speedruns for world record? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. True. What is the world record, Hellraven? It was like 125, yeah. So I was 2 minutes off, and I made like 2 minutes of mistakes in the end, in the final level, pretty much. Kinda crazy. We're gonna go again, we're gonna continue with some more 80% right here. That is the plan.
In a time long ago,
Pretty fun, I'm glad we sub-gold that. I do, like, I'm not gonna take that run seriously. I'll get the first place and then I'll leave it. I'm not gonna keep going on at it.
pitiless man hated his fellow citizens.
It's a fun time for a little bit.
And peaceful.
Set title, max percent banned, only 80% ever. Yeah, yeah. I guess the next max percent run will be on Monday. And we'll probably be getting record, let's face it. That's probably what we'll be doing on that day. You see that little curve there? He's like, hold on, do I get the sword? What are we playing right here? Rip. He's already lost half a second. He just doesn't know. Finishing the last hour of stream with some more 80%. Because yeah, we were doing 80%. It was kind of rough. Wasn't really getting anywhere. Switched over to max percent, and now we're back on any. See what's happening. Sure, Oxton, yeah. Oh, Jamflex, look at it. He was a max percent professional, and now he's back to being a pleb. I might need that rune. Maybe. One day we won't need that rune. One day we'll actually floor clip and skip it all. Yeah, that was a blind run right there. I wasn't looking, okay. Could grab it. Is he throw it? Yeah. That's one thing you might have wondered about at some point. You know, when we hit the statue to turn it, can we throw the arm from a distance and it'll turn it? The answer's nah. Tragic. Ranged weapons can't turn the statue. You wonder if Lau would ever be able to add the analog camera mode from MediEvil 2 to MediEvil 1? You mean with the right stick? if you play MediEvil 1 in Dock Station, there's actually a little cheat kind of mod thing you can do, where you can do exactly that. You can turn the camera with the right stick. I'd never do it though, because it's silly. Turning the camera with the right stick means you gotta take your thumb off the buttons, you know? L2 and R2 is definitely superior. You're using spare fingers to turn the camera. Alright, Dan, you might need that Earth rune for later. True. When are we getting Winston in MediEvil 2? Oh, why has he said something like that, man? You know he's lost it. He's like, yeah. It's that time of day. I just poured boiling water on my hand while making water bottles. Rest in peace. He's actually got the dead emote and everything is dead. Ouch. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one, man. Go run your hands underwater? No, I'm typing in chat, true. Analog camera would make the game more accessible for new players? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, man. If you want to play optimally, you don't use that anyway. You use L2R2. Like, even MediEvil 2, although it has that feature, I still use L2R2. I wouldn't dream of touching the right stick. My skin hurts a bit, so okay, be right back. Rest in peace. What if he never comes back, guys? Save from a clip this time? What, the whole... Imagine if Winston was added to MediEvil 2. Yeah. How does he keep saying things like that? You know what I meant, though. I don't even know what I was trying to say. I don't even know what I meant. Imagine if you added Dan to MediEvil the other day. Now he's like, imagine if you added Winston to MediEvil 2. It did make you chuckle, yeah. What's next, man? Imagine if you added cringe to Resurrection. Will I cry if you didn't come back? Not on stream, no. That'd be weird. Didn't burn his hand enough, yeah. Why are you coming back, man? Why are you coming back so soon? It can't be that bad of a burn, man. He's a tank? Okay, fair, fair. You didn't feel it. I don't know, man. Maybe you feel it later. Maybe it comes up later, man. Scam jump. Yeah, what Astral said. The only cure is to actually give 10 subs right now. It's 6 AM and I'm on green splits. Good times. What's up, time wastes? No longer on green splits, man. What's up, man? Yeah, he's being daft. He's like, what does this boiling water do? And he's like, hold on. He pours it on his hand. Oh, it didn't do anything. Soon he's gonna be like puffing up and exploding. Like some Crash Bandicoot death animation. What if they aren't daft? Well, dunno. It's a bit of a misjudgment there, isn't it? Please clip Jagex. Thanks. I need to install a real stained glass demon window in my home. Or like behind me, on the wall. Is that what you're saying? You think that'd be cool? Almost burnt your fingertips the other day. This isn't family friendly, man. You're talking about sensitive topics like burning your hands. Hey, what's up, McCracken? We just got started with this run. How's it going? It's going okay. We'll see what happens. Possibly still recordable. You got my back, Busy. Yeah, man. I'm the stained glass streamer. Is that my official name now? When did this happen? What's he doing? He's doing the other loop, man. What's he doing? I doesn't even know what he's doing, man. This guy's a freak. He was getting set up for the 100% loop, man. Max percent ruined him, man. Doesn't know how to play the game anymore. You guys are being weird. Might have to pull out the Oxton, the at Oxton kind of thing, you know. Getting late, guys, is it? 7:09, yeah. Exclamation mark Oxton. He's just like Stream Elements, right? He'll turn up. Wow, I love being up for 12 hours. I've only been awake for 8 hours. And I've been streaming for 5 of those. I love being awake. Nobody ever said that, man. This is a false quote, I'm dead. Oh, really? Time waits this. Is that what's going on? Can't believe it, man. You know what we're doing, guys? For the first time today, we're gonna be doing the thing. Oh, that wasn't the thing we intended to do, man. Not really. Next run after this will be a good one, you can feel it. Yeah, well, it's coming up right now, man. What is the thing? Yeah, it was supposed to be the CGS trick. But we didn't do it because we couldn't even get there. We died first, we got stuck forever. I have been awake for 22 hours, work included. It's kind of rough, man. That's a lot of hours, man. How are you even awake? Fizzy, yeah, man. Don't say what. Exactly, Fizzy, yeah. The new emote. Astral, what are you doing? You been awake for 4 hours? Mm-hmm. 4 hours ago, I was sitting here playing MediEvil. What a life he leads. I would rather explode than work longer than 8 hours? Lol, yeah. Relatable. Guys, when is he doing 12-hour daily streams? If he doesn't, he's a coward. And he's not committed. You're stuck working tomorrow? I apologize for this. I'm profoundly disturbed by this comment. 22 isn't terrible? I don't know, man. That's like waking at midday. We'll say 8 a.m. and then it's staying awake till 6 a.m. It's not that bad, actually. I could do that. I won't do it, but I could. Yeah, I'm a bit of a scammer, aren't I? I only do 6-hour streams. I could be doing like 12 hours. If you wanted to do 12 hours, you'd have to like... be on time, you know? You'd have to first be on time. Because if he's doing 12 hours, he's got to start at 12 p.m. You wish you could go streaming full time instead? Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. It's a good wish to have. You don't know if you can last past 8. Well, you're not going to be there for all 12 hours. You're not going to clip every moment. I can't believe this. Six hours enough to take care of your eyes and health? Yeah, true. Kinda true. Yeah, exactly, time, exactly. Can't cope without at least 9 hours sleep? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Not anymore, at least. Oh, this run sucks so bad. You don't know why I sent your message twice? I don't see it. I only see it the once, man. Hey, what's up, Dub? Look at me, I'm over here on YouTube. I can see you. I see you over there on the left as well. Look at me, I'm over on Twitch. Oh no. Which one do I look at? Which one's the real one? These are difficult times, and difficult decisions have to be made. You'd be asleep halfway through? That's kinda cool though. Kinda good. Yeah, guys, remember to open as many tabs as possible on as many different devices as possible. Make sure to go to your local library and set the homepage of every browser to stream, and I'll see you tomorrow for more speedruns. I bet I threw some guys off with that one. Some guys are like tabbing back in going, what's going on? Is he ending the stream? Kind of threw myself off with that one. Exactly, Astro. We're gonna be scamming next week. Got any life advice or motto that I live by? Sorta, yeah, but I can't put it into words. You'd have to like prompt me and ask random questions first. I'm not reading it, Derp. Nice try. I'm not reading it. It'd be a false statement. One of the words is incorrect, specifically the first one. YouTube chat is duplicating. I don't see it on my end, man. Try refreshing. Exactly, McCracken, yeah. Exactly, he's a classic guy. Mottos, let guys do what they want unless they're hurting someone else. Me left all alone to do Dragon Gate skip, Asylum Grounds skip, Enchanted Earth skip, all the Haunted Ruins loop, and others in the 100% speedrun. You watch it on YouTube now? You got me on audio only? One extra always helps? Yeah, man. Perfect. The ultimate scam. You know it's good when your fans are like, yep, scamming's good if it helps this guy. You know you got it good. That's true loyalty, man. When guys are willing to scam on your behalf. Oh, do you see it on the stream overlay? Is the stream overlay sending double messages? I'm not looking at that one anymore, so I can't verify this. Who's the cutest MediEvil player then? It's me. If you want to use that word. Oh, you see it? He tried it, man. He tried it. He was one frame away from getting my club, though. Yeah, we didn't get quality options today, unfortunately, so... yeah. We got them the other day. I think we got them on Wednesday. Didn't get them yesterday, didn't get them today. Cool. You know it's been a rough session when he has to comment on getting Stained Glass Demon perfectly. And it's not simply been the standard. Don't say this, Seneca. This is weird. Remember, this is the world record. Be on your best behavior, please. Oh no, how did I lose time again? It's over. True dope, yeah. Face scam, yeah, that's a funny classic. I won't scam, I'll just do it. Yeah, true. But you'll never know, he's gonna like put the camera in the corner in a blank space and then be in a dark room so you wouldn't even be able to tell. Gonna go like extreme NAS mode. You're always on your best behavior? True. Me too. I'm always doing my best performances. He's always giving it his all, you know? And this world record here is no different. My PS3 eye camera makes me look better because it has bad quality. Yeah, man, you gotta send me one of those, man. Get the PS2 one. Get the PS2 camera, it's better. Get the PS1 camera. That's the most important part, man. Focusing on for these records. You got the PS2 one. I've got that as well, yeah. I've got that. Oh, analog stick, man. Don't do it, man. Scammer. Next Monday, I'm pretty sure we're going to be trying out PS5 controller. See if we can get used to it, because, yeah, can't be putting up with this forever. I guess you could do that as well, like the PS2 camera, doesn't it connect by USB? Does it? It can't do, because PS2, the controllers have the big PS1 thing on the end, you know what I mean? The connector. It's got that square one. I don't know if PS2 has USB slots. Was that even invented at that time? Third-party software to make it work. I see. I see. I mean, the PS3 one's got to be USB. The PS2, I don't know. Can't just turn camera on and use to crash things? Let's try. Let's try trying to get me to read that. You think I'm stupid? You think I'd say that? Is this a crazy grave gun right here? Have I been doing good stuff? Yeah, it's alright. I'll save 1 second at least. I think I've heard about that now, yeah. I know PS3 can do something similar. I know that much. Something. Did you now, Fizzy? Congratulations. That's pretty comfy, man. Look at this guy, he's gotta sit here. Keep playing the game for another hour. He's starving. But he can't leave. Such is his life. This is his reality, he just has to keep playing the game.
So,
This is all satire, by the way. I've never eaten anything in my life. Yeah, Fizzy, that's the life, man. That's the life. That's something I would say. Not really, because you can't do both at the same time. Unless someone's feeding you. That's just weird, man. We're not doing that. Astro, yeah. Incredibly jealous. Damn. Yeah, exactly. No, that's like the second best thing you could be doing. Guys, remember, exclamation mark GDQ, Sunday, it's happening. GDQ hotfix, something something, running this game. It's gonna be cool. Be fun. I'm gonna be there. Everyone's gonna be there. Not really, Apple. I wouldn't say so. It's kind of mean, to be fair. I think that's just the pineapple, though. I don't think it's like anything to do with the combination. It's pineapple's disgusting. Is what it is. There's our 50. He's either. You wish you were there? Oh, it's over, man. Whilst you're AFK RuneScape, yeah, man, that's the life, man. Playing every Jagex made game at the same time. Sort of. Even the poker one? That's actually crazy that that's a thing. Ghost has revealed some crazy things about our guys at JX. They're actually making scam poker games, man. But they didn't tell us. They didn't tell me. They didn't write me a letter saying they were doing it. Outrageous. He did the Exeter clip. It's a thing. It is a thing, yeah. You can go straight through in one motion if you're very exact. As for, does it behave differently when the door's open? I don't know. You might have got incredibly lucky to hit that first try. Almost like there was no fence, yep. Can't really get smoother than that. Analog stick, man. Do you have a name trick yet, Fizzy? You do. The hilltop, whatever you want to call it, the one, whatever you call it, the one thing where you clip off the one instead of two. That's kind of your idea. You're the guy that's saying, hey, let's do that. And please, please don't start bringing up reverse GGS, because I've already debunked this earlier. Yeah, Fizzy's trick thing. I don't know what you call that. That clip doesn't even have a name on its own. It's the Hilltop Gate clip. Which, you know, it's not... HGS? Hilltop Gate Skip? Are we calling it HGS now? Is that what we're doing? Are we calling that one cycling the HDS? The HGS one cycle. I hate this. The Exeter Deleter. They rhyme, you know. They probably don't rhyme if you pronounce his name differently. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Exeter kind of went straight through like that. We were watching him do it. You know, it always amazes me when guys say, hey, what if you did this game without taking damage? And I'm thinking, Are you not aware that I've already done this? How are the guys that don't know this? It's like the most incredible accomplishment of all time, and the video has like 1K views. Like, it's the most dead thing ever. I don't get that. I don't know what happened with that one. You went damageless because all the deaths were intended? Yeah, true. What if I completed this game while blindfolded? Yeah. That'll be the mission one day. At some point. At some point he'll do that. Just gotta do it again, yeah. They weren't happy with the last one, I gotta do it again and make another PD, you know. Get the sub 1 hour damageless run. The damageless a yearly event, yeah. On April the 1st. Arm percent where you play with one arm? Faults? I don't like this idea. This is like a conversation that was had back in 2010. Probably. Play the game with my feet? Yeah, I don't know, man. Not sure about that one. Funnier things to do on April Fools? What do you think he's gonna do? Is he even streaming on April Fools? He's trying to pull out the calendar, but he doesn't have one available. What day of the week is it? As long as it's not the weekend, it's okay. I'll serve it. Clown stream? I don't even know what that means, man. It's a Wednesday? Okay, that's perfect. Well, don't tell anyone, but I'll try and do something funny for that day. Does he have any ideas what he's gonna do? No. Oh, I've got an idea, but I'd have to work out how to do it. He'd have to work out how to do it. Yeah, that one, that idea. I don't even know what you'd be thinking of. I don't know what I'm thinking of, let's be honest. You sure there's a way? Yeah. Gotta mess with the emulator settings or something. Probably a lot of work to get that set up, and sure, I've got like months to think about it. But even so, it's probably an impossible task. Fizzy, you're trying to get me to say some stuff, are you? Trying to get me to read things out. I'd dress up as a clown. Yeah. We'll add music to the stream on the 1st of April. It'll be his first ever music stream where it's like He mutes the game music and he plays his own music. Force on that one. That'd go down well, wouldn't it? That would be the actual worst. You know the Klonoa 2 Snowboard song would be in there. That'd be in his playlist. I'm not doing that. It's not really a prank, though, is it? It's just terrible. Record for world's slowest run on April. Yeah, yeah. Guys, it's April Fool's now. I didn't really do that. Run max game overs. What does that mean? How do you get max game overs? You know numbers like count forever. When does the run end? Get to the bottom of the leaderboards, yeah. Make a little... On April the 1st, do a little exposing session and expose how my world record was faked. Expose myself for being a fraud. Every world record I've ever done was faked. I'm gonna prove it to you. McCracken, one of the main character's relatives? Oh, what, you think the main menu skeleton is like Dan's brother or something? Like that kind of thing. Could be, could be. Could be his cousin. We don't know. I believe it. Oh, play until you can't anymore, right, okay. Until either the world ends or you fall asleep, whichever one comes first. Game over %1. I have already done this in the past. Why am I going for this when I'm plus... How am I plus 25? What happened? What is this run? Play as Zark and try to kill Dan? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's his name, McCracken. Exactly. Guys. I have nothing to say. Is game over % on YouTube? No, there's no footage of it, but I did, yes, I did go into... I did do runs where I went into Graveyard and I tried to die as fast as possible. It takes like 54 seconds if you're interested. Don't actually do that, it's kind of silly. See man, I'm getting the GGS's today, I'm not getting everything else though, that's the thing. That is the thing. I'm happy about the GGS's though. They're working really nice today and I like that. I like it a lot. Still a +9, even though that was really good. Whatever, JX. What are you doing, Fizzy? B-A-B-Y. What does that mean? Guys, quick vote. Should I finish this run, or should I try and get trapped in the Fizzy baby cage? Game says we're doing the run. Sorry, guys. He's doing more of the same. You've seen it all before. He goes here, he goes in this doorway. He jumps over these guys, he goes through here. Goes in this little door right here. Goes up to this guy, says, okay, I'm gonna give him the crown, I'm gonna put the daggers. It's so boring. Police us? Yeah.
Bad.
And then they have like this little fake conversation that they pretend they haven't had before. And then he hits the loop, which he didn't hit the other day when he was on pace. Because he got scanned. And the pause menu opened up, man. It was a disaster. This is looking good. We got a flawless haunted ruins on this unfortunately dead run. Exactly, Fizzy. And then the song starts on it. Oh, you know what I should go for right here? I'm gonna try the new ghost ship strategy. This one's gonna blow your mind. If I hit this, I save 1 second. I don't really want to go for it though, because I already know it doesn't work. I'm not going for it.
Captain, is that...
I know it fails every time, man. And I've failed Ghost Ship enough. I don't have to do a weird strategy today to fail Ghost Ship. Yeah, Fizzy, I'm a bit of a coward here, man. You could have done it. Chose not to. Oh, mate. What do you call this, Fizzy? What do you call it when you land near? How did I fail Ghost Ship this many times today? This is ridiculous. Being bad? Yeah, a little bit. I must save this plus 35. Mate, this was record pace. Look at it. This is all your fault. Rest in peace. Reset? You think that's not the last run of the week? You think it's not over already? Guys, I'm losing it right here. What's going on? Where am I? Which way's up? Look at this. What level's this, guys? It looks like Rayman 2, don't it? You know that the part where you go on the shell at the end of the game, kind of like Rayman 2. Guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I think he's lost his mind, man. Man, he's done. He's finished. He's... This. Oh, we just hit the exit, guys. World record. We did it. We didn't need Zarek's Lair, man. You didn't break a record today, but I still love you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I did try to break a record. I tried my hardest. It was a bit of a rough session, but we had some great Dragon Gate clip stuff going on. Plus 3-minute pace, we can still break a record this rep. Hey guys, I hope you did all enjoy today's session. That's all we have time for today. Remember lads, exactly as Apple says, GDQ on Sunday nights. We will be doing a cool medieval speedrun over on Games Done Quick channel. And that is going to be happening soon, TM. And all that stuff. Let's find someone to raid. He's looking, he's finding. He's trying to find someone. You can't be bothered though, like it's like I want to go eat, man. Yeah, we'll skip the raid today, guys. Make sure you go. Actually, yeah, he's gonna raid himself. He's gonna raid himself, guys. That's the better solution right here. We're gonna raid himself, because he's a cool guy. If you missed it the other day, make sure you check out my Can You Beat the game, the MediEvil. Can you beat MediEvil without running? If you want to go take a look at that, if you missed any of that. Because it's a fun video and all that. And we'll see you on Sunday, lads, for the GDQ run.